Well, first intern checked in. Time to lock another casualty. Success story.
We interrupt the music to bring you my crazy, stupid intro this morning, as well as answer Kira's question. Kira's question is, why so early? My answer, Kira, is very simple. I am incredibly anxious for Dick. If I may, we have a lot of work to do on Dick Charming yet, as well as honestly being anxious to just simply get to showing off your character as well as Elfie's. We have so much artwork that needs to be done, and so much is held up because of it. So I just have to keep right on working. And I also got Carrie Ann's avatar almost completely done yesterday, by the way. That was yesterday's accomplishment. Fam, timer is done. Let's go ahead and jump into the intro. And I'm going to get the chill little tree right up on screen. Hang on tight.
You're watching Damage Industries Corporate TV. Dicked. It's what you get.
The following show has been rated C for chaos, creativity, and caffeine. Lots and lots of caffeine. Especially today. Fam, I am going to be on today as Chill Little Tree. I have looming migraines. Don't worry, fam. I'm fine to be here. But I have to make sure I keep that bright light off of my face and out of my eyes, especially while I'm trying to do artwork. Something else that's been going on, fam, I'm thinking that Chill Little Tree is going to be around a little more often. Because as I've been learning with certain characters, as I'm developing them, getting them done in the software, having the bright light in my eyes is not only hurting my eyes, it's just making it difficult to see. There's been a couple times I've gone in to work on the characters and found things that I didn't see otherwise because, again, I've got that light in my face. I am going to work on a better, more gentler lighting solution for in here, but that's going to take a little bit of time. But honestly, again, why so early? I was just anxious to get up on stream today. Lots of artwork to do. Again, got most of Carrie Ann's character done today. And what we're going to do, fam, is we're no longer going to specify days in terms of what we're working on. It's all going to just be art. We have so much work to do. We're going to get on one character, finish it. We're going to get on a character, finish it. We're going to get on a character, finish it. 2 more characters before we can go back into the game engine. We're going to get those taken care of. Also, a couple characters we need to get done right away to make sure YouTube stays on track. We'll get it done, fam, no problem. The more of this I do, the faster I get at it and the easier it is to fix mistakes and add in things or remove things that I don't want. Speedy, how are you? Welcome in. Let me get myself up on screen, fam. No need to stand on ceremony here. Let's also get our music going again. There we go. Nice 7-hour long playlist for you, fam. Not a single solitary repeat song. Speedy, again, it is good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sis, good morning. It is so good to see you. It's going to be a nice, chill day. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kara, indeed. I have one that's 5 hours long, one that's 7 hours long, and then I have each and every individual album on its own playlist. Now, we still have some tracks that need to be reworked from the albums I mastered before, just because I have a different volume setting that I use now and a different way that I sort that out, and it makes the album so much nicer to listen to. I tried it with the lo-fi albums first. The lo-fi albums, a lot of the music we're going to do and a lot of the fun we're going to have and the quality we're going to get out of it, all is going to get owed to lo-fi, believe it or not. I learned so much mass producing that music. It was like a crash course, and it was so much fun crafting the albums. That's why it moved along so fast. I went in with a plan. We were going to craft each album a certain way. It was set to be listened to during a certain time of day. All designed to be worked to. None of this is like designed to be slept to or anything like that. We'll get to that stuff. I'm going to have fun crafting those albums too. Shani, good to see you. Welcome in. Doing good apart from the cold. Oh, cold, wet weather. Playing your legs up? Oh, I gotcha. Speedy, we're in the middle of a cold snap here too. Like, I just want to curl up in a corner and set myself on fire for warmth. Like I don't know. I'm actually getting that desperate. If I was being honest about it. And I'm a tree. It's not good for me to set myself on fire. No, fam, it's going to be a nice, chill day. I am here with you, even if I am working in the dark. But fam, this is what Chill Little Tree was for. Again, when I have days, and every once in a while I do, as you all know, where I can't quite be on camera, it's going to be a whole lot more fun when I hit animation phase 2, fam. The squirrel for Carrie Ann that I'm working on, by the way. I'm going to put her in the canopy of the Chill Little Tree. That's why there's so much canopy up there without anything really in it right now. And that's why I haven't done the merch for Chill Little Tree yet. There may be some color and final adjusting that I need to do. But the squirrel can be a squirrel on its own, or I'm going to also animate it so it can pop up in the tree. Thought it would make for some really fun, like, announcements, interactions, things like that, so. And blankets, yes. Says lots and lots of blankets. Indeed. Indeed. Fam, let's start out the morning by me showing you my unsolicited dick pic. Just kidding. Everybody take a breath. It really is all right. This is our character, our main character for our game. This is Dick Charming. And those of you that have been following along know that I got some work done off camera now, didn't I? We're actually getting very close, fam. What I want to do, what I'm hoping is that by the end of the day, and I do have a hand standing in my way that I need to finish up, but by the end of the day, have him to where what I call the review stage. That's where the purple bear of sharing is right now. I look at it, I say it's done, and then I walk away from it for a couple of days and come back and look at it again to make sure I'm truly happy with it before we start putting it on the merch, things like that. And that I don't want to make any last minute changes because of other plans we've made. So in a couple of days, I'll look at the bear and make sure everything's good. And then my hope is to have it up on the merch and have that merch line set up and ready to go. That's going to benefit cancer research by Sunday. That's my plan for that one. I was really happy with how quickly that bear came together, though. Oh, sis, indeed. Indeed. I completely, by the way, now there's still some work to be done, okay? And I can actually show everybody on screen. But yesterday, I actually completely changed Squirrel's hand. Her right hand, instead of it being open palm and like that, I got inspired because so many of you were talking about having a squirrel says kind of interaction or something like that. And I really started thinking about that. And I'm like, that will be great, especially if she's in the canopy of the tree, right? So now I had to figure out for the first time how to draw a pointing hand. You would be very proud of your big brother. He did. And he did it on his own. I don't go scampering back off to AI and say, hey, can you show me how to do this? Time for a few painful aha moments. But it teaches me so much, especially with hands that are such a pain in the I'll be honest. But it's all right. It's all right. Fam, again, good to be here with you all. We're going to keep right on working on Dick Charming today. Elfie, good morning. By the way, now that I have you both here, Elfie and Kira, if I finish Dick Charming today and I get to move on to the next character, I'm going to have to flip a coin. Because I'm really excited to do them both. So I don't know. Wheat Stalker. Sis, I'm glad to hear you're doing better. And Wheat Stalker, again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Fam, I am here. Right behind the chill little tree. Having a touch of a migraine day, fam. So I've got to stay out from underneath the bright lights. But bonus, we're doing an extra long stream today, fam. We're here all the way up until 5. Started just a little bit ago. We're going to see if we can get Dick Charming done, and then we're going to, again, reveal the next character. But let me get back into my mock-up here, fam. There's a few things I need to do. Make sure what I've got going on there so far is what I want to have. And yes. I've had to do so much extra work on him in some areas. He's been a challenge. That's why he's been such a slow go. Lots of things that I've had to work out and figure out all on my own. He still reminds me of Dirk at Dragon's Lair. If Dirk was on steroids, maybe. I understand, though. I understand where you're coming from with that, Alfie. Maybe, and it might be the armor, yeah. It says that very easily could be it. Dirk was a lean knight? Well, that's being polite about it. Dirk was skin pretty much stretched over bone. I mean, the animation style was incredible. His feet flopped when he walked. He was long and lanky. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He did. He flopped. He almost had goofy feet at times. But I'm surprised you didn't hear like the flip-flop sound when he walked around. And the game was fantastic, Alfie. The game was fantastic. No arguments there. Such a creative concept at the time. Ran off of a great big video disc. Inside the cabinet. What was Space Ace was the other one. That's right. After Dragon's Lair was Space Ace. I don't know. Don Bluth was. Yes, he was. I didn't appreciate him enough at the time either, Alfie. I don't know why. His art style, like back then, like back when when it was super popular, didn't really strike me. I appreciate it a lot more now, maybe because I look at it with artist eyes, where I didn't used to as much. But yeah, sis, I don't know. I would imagine pretty inexpensive. Usually when those hit sales now, they're not very expensive. They've been released so many times in so many different formats. Oh, and he was. People didn't realize. I didn't realize either. All right, here comes challenge number 2. This one's got to be done by hand. Is there a reason why it's not? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I did want to take that up to there. It's just now it's going to be all on the inside. Okay, I'm going to just give myself some basics here at the moment. Oh, I could actually do that all as one shape, because that's the arm in there. Okay, let me switch this over to smart for now. And this will actually work really well, fam, because I can get these shapes basically in here. All right, now I can get rid of this. Because I can take it from here.
No Baja Gold for you and no thrashed apple for me. Life sucks.
Indeed. Jaron, how are you? It is good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. I think, Elfie, yes. Yes, I should actually read down through the conversation. Kara probably. Yep, sure enough. Then him and Disney had a falling out, so Bluth made his own stuff. Yep. Yes. Yes, the Secret Rats of Nim. Don't bother. It was around the same time in quality. Oh, as the Disney, straight to video sequels? Oh, those were horrid. Those were horrid. Oh, man. Jared, good to see you again. Good morning. Extra long stream today, fam. Have lots of art to do? Might as well do it with all of you, of course. Okay, did I close this off? I don't think I did. So I might have just goofed myself up a little bit, but that's okay. I'll fix it. That one's easily fixed. We'll just get a couple of smart curves in there. We'll be right back in business. There we go. Thanks for keeping me company. Work has been nuts. And I needed this calm. Elfie, absolutely. As I mentioned earlier, fam, by the way, new playlist, 7 hours long. I knew I would have days like this where I wanted to just get in here, throw the stream up, and hang with you all for the day. You won't hear a single solitary repeat song. Unless you're here to the very, very end, we might get a couple in, but that's about it. Almost 7 hours of music, all of it ours. Combination of lo-fi, things from the game. Fam, I will be working more of the community music back in as well. Just please give me a little bit of time. Slowly building these lists out, getting them exactly where I want them to be. A lot of stuff, fam, we're going to be putting out there for you all to enjoy on YouTube and all that very soon, too. That artwork is all being done off camera because, fam, that stuff is boring at this point. It's a matter of creating basically labels that have the album covers already on them. I took a breather from animating the album covers for a minute because I realized I was distracting myself with that project. And Elfie, speaking of nuts, that song will play later too. That'll just allow me to get that shape a little bit better. And we're not quite following this line properly right here. So we'll get a smooth one right there. We'll get it to follow along for us a bit. Shadow there is actually really good. So not too worried about that. I think I like that better as one piece than that arm being separate. Because we had the arm under there before. Oh, and I had left it extended in there a little bit because I wasn't sure what I was going to do under the arms yet. And how I wanted to work that. Okay. Now I remember. So that one is going to actually go away. Now that we have that dialed in, that can take its place. Very good. Okay, now that we have all of that back there, did I fill that in between the arm? I did. Okay. So we've got to do the inside of the cloak next. All right, let's get some basics in there. Then in there, okay. And then this should match this. Just so I can identify it. We'll dial it in colors and exact shapes later, but one thing at a time here, fam. Then I want it to actually be a bit rounded. A lot of these I'm going to want to be a bit rounded. Those two will need to be sharp curves. And I'll put a touch of a rounding down here in a second. One thing at a time, though. First thing I want to do is make sure my general shapes are where they need to be. Okay. Now we'll add a couple of smooth curves in. These are very gentle. But they allow all of this to keep its roundness, basically. So all of the dark shadowing and all that around the arms and everything, fam. This allows us to keep it just like that. Okay, so I'm going to take this curve here. We'll bring that out a bit more because I don't like how that pinches that shadow off. Just about everything else is pretty good, though. Okay. All right, I'm going to need to start sorting some of this out here, too. Bear with me just one sec here, fam. That should be at the bottom. That should be right here. Okay. These are all the new layers that I've added on, fam, since we last worked on it on stream. I didn't have any of these labeled yet, so I'm going to take care of that real quick. Just so I don't lose track of what's what. There we go. And now I'll have another whole separate set here That, of course, doesn't involve that glove. But all of this right here is our belt. Although it is a buckle, not a buckle. There we go. Okay. All right. So for the right arm, I'm going to move that down there, actually. That'll take care of that arm for us. And then let me see. Okay, that's all the new cloak. That's the top of the glove, so that needs to go on the... well, in this case, I labeled it right arm. I'll fix that in a little bit. And then where did that end up? Oh, I accidentally had carried that down under the belt. That's right. There we go. To help make life a little bit easier. All right, very good. Okay. Let's attack our next cloak interior here, because that'll help me with the legs, of course, as well. See what we've got. Felly, your phone didn't ding? Really? That's interesting. Both Twitch and the Discord I sent out, huh? Felly, it is good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. Maybe alerts turned off or something? Possibly. All right, let's see. This one's going to be a bit more sharp, but this one, yeah, that's what I thought. They need to be a touch more rounded. Okay, this is going to need just a gentle pull that way, just to keep the shadows proper. Set that right about there. This one here probably needs to also be sharp. And I'm going to actually delete that one. Okay. Let's back out and see what we've got, fam. Excellent. Like I said, that'll make doing the legs a lot easier too. For sure. For sure. Where are we, volume? Oh, still in the middle of rebuilding your OS after you fried it yesterday. How did you fry it yesterday? Oh, is that what actually happened, Felly? Did the whole desktop just fall apart altogether? Try to insert, borrowed libraries. So not to be Captain Obvious here or anything like that, Felly, but safe to assume that that was the cause. There we go. Except they were all the Unicode libraries that have way too much linked into them. So KDE just fell apart. So yeah, okay. At least this time I can do the multi-lab version of Linux from scratch. Oh, there you go. And do all of this a little differently. This sounds like it's been a fun project for you, though. Because every time you come in and talk about it, Felly, it's, you're at a different stage. Like you're learning and you're getting past that, and then you're figuring out like the next part of what the next part is. So as long as you're progressing and happy with what's going on, then rock on, It was more fun when you did melt the desktop to pieces. Well, but to be fair, Felly, a little bit of FAFO and mishap is part of the process. And I know a lot of this is, being spoken from where I'm at mentally right now personally. I'm not trying to project or anything, but let me dial this in just a touch better. There we go. Let's see how we did there. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think I'll finish the outside of that cloak. And then we'll move on to the legs, and then I'll hit up the hand last, because that's going to be the toughest challenge, fam. Oh, Felly. So your fridge just stopped working? Or I shouldn't say stopped working, but it's suddenly on the fritz. And works at night mostly, but doesn't want to work in the day at all. So is that like a heat issue of some kind? Okay. You go right ahead and grab a little bit of this. There we go, fam. Lucky to not be in a constant state of hyperventilating meltdown right now. Oh my gosh, fella. Take a breath, my friend. You will figure it out. You will figure it out. All right. I think for this one, I'm going to keep this just a touch simpler. And I'm going to go with option B. I'm going to go with what we did with the left leg here. Because I feel like that brown strap's going to look a little bit odd. It was there because I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to do the straps for the armor, but I think we're going to have, and we'll handle this with some colors too. But we'll have the boots come right up to the pant leg right there. Okay, we're going to end up turning that one to sharp. see. This is going to take a little bit of extra finesse. So we will do that. Make sure we meet up with those pant legs and all that. Want this to be a bit more rounded. Very nice, fam. Very, very nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our other one taken care of there. There we go. That'll help bring that full circle. Now we can just adjust a few curves here. I'm going to actually take one of those curves out. This one should also be a sharp. Let me see if I can get this adjusted a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna need an extra one in here. And we'll just bring that around like that a little bit. And we should be good to go. And again, we'll need to dial in some colors and all that, but let me also make sure I get rid of any unwanted outlines we don't want to have there. Oh. Just going to grab those colors because I like those colors for Prince Charming here. Okay. All right. So we just have the knees, the lower legs, and that hand to do. Looks like we can make this happen. All right, fam, here's what I'm going to do. It is time for some ads on Twitch. I'm sorry. But for those of you that are new here, let me explain to you how we do it. We run ads once per hour for 3 minutes while those ads are running. I step away, stretch my legs, grab a little bit of coffee. And that way, if you're stuck in ads, fam, you won't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to continue to work on Dick Charming. And if we manage to get him finished today, we got a long stream today, fam. So if we get him finished today, we're going to flip a coin and see which character we're going to dive into next, whether it's Elfie or whether it's Kira's character. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, we are back. I see Kara calling out. Kara says, pluck first. I feel like we should turn that into a sticker, Kara. Pluck first, ask questions later. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Eventually, fam, as part of my next round when we attack the live streams again, I'm going to do a different background here for Chill Little Tree. I'm just deciding what I want to do. That would be a fun sticker. Pluck first, ask questions later. I think we might make that happen. We got to wait until these characters are designed, though. I don't mind having the merch in the store early so it's ready to go once these things start to occur, but yeah, that would be a fun one. Yes, it would. Pluck first, ask questions later. All right, fam. I'm going to go ahead and jump back out to our art screen here so you all can see exactly what I am up to. Let's go ahead and get these legs finished. Then we're going to decide on a little bit of armor here and what we're going to do from there. We'll do kneecaps first, though. Oh, wait a minute. Cloak interior. Oh, I didn't actually get those taken care of. So where's the last cloak interior? Oh, ended up down there by accident. Make sure we get all these labeled first. And actually, while I am on the cloak here, I'm going to actually take care of the outside of the cloak first. Yep, exactly what I would expect from this. We will just do 1, 2, 3. I'll put a couple of extra points in there just because of the big curve we've got to handle. This shouldn't take us too long to do. By the way, only 5 sets left. Oh, nice. So the other canvases came in too. Only 5 sets left though. Sis, that is awesome. Congratulations on that, love. Congratulations. That one needed to be a sharp anyway. Convert those two to smart. Let's see if I can get a better angle to get a better shadow with that. That'll be good. Okay, let me get this back over to the middle so our friends on YouTube can see what I'm working on. Get that a bit centered. I only made 12 sets but didn't realize. Oh, no worries. You can always use that for other things, love, as you mentioned. No worries there at all. In this case, having too much art is a good problem to have. I'm going to use that as a temporary color for now, just so I can make that all out. There we go. Shadow on that works too. All right. Might need to give that actually a little bit more shadow room there. There we go. And we'll adjust the colors and all that too, fam, so that doesn't look so off. But that gives me my starting point for now. Let's go ahead. Let's get our armor in here. I already have too much art with no homes to go to. I haven't seen it all. Get it up on your website. Get it up on your website. Go for it. Find homes for it to go to. I can see it all now. Little sis cool sale. Okay, I can get that right there. We'll swing this up a bit. Bring that down a bit more. All right, let's see if we can get this to be a bit more of a metallic blue. There it is. Okay. Or I should say, right kneecap. And this one can be the left one. I'll just get that reshaped. Okay, now I can bring this over here a little bit. Just get this a little bit lined up. There we go. Very, very nice. All right. So next thing we're going to be working on is our armor pieces down here. Let me take a quick peek. Yeah, this was pretty basic. Just get around there. We'll bring this down through here. Okay, we'll close that shape up. Make sure we get rid of that outline there. And then for this, let's get ourselves to the right color armor. And then with this one, that's right. This was the leg that I needed to extend up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick. And that way I can still preserve my bend that I wanted to have in there. All right. This one probably needs a sharp, yeah. Let's turn this one back to smart. See if we can get that angle around that kneecap. Gonna have to actually use 3 nodes there, fam. There we go. Let's get that out of there and back up a little bit. I'll need to use a different color for the boot, but we can figure that out. I like that solid boot better though. I might even make that all brown. No, it needs to be armor. So I'll figure out a way to brighten that up a bit. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Just a slight off color or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and get our other leg taken care of here. Actually, bear with me one sec here, fam. A couple things here I forgot to label. Let me get this real quick. Okay, and that is also a part of the right leg. Okay, that's all the cloak. Wait a minute, where did I put my... other curves for the legs, okay? Wait a minute. Oh, up here. There we go. Right up at the top. Okay. All right. We'll get all that attached, and then let's start working on our curves here a little bit. Okay, should be able to slightly adjust to that. There we go. Now, once we get up here, things get a bit more interesting. Because these need to be both sharp. And not that it makes a huge difference, especially when we pull back, but a little bit of a curve there, just to show that it's meeting up with that pant leg, and it'll give us plenty of shadow to work with too. Here, probably is going to need another couple of handles to work around that, but I'm going to see if I can do this first, because that might work. And I think if I move this curve here, yeah, that needs to be sharp. And if we take care of that, and now bring that curve back a little bit, there we go. All right. Let's pull our muck up away. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's get our ankles taken care of here with that armor. Those should be relatively easy to do. All right, let's get rid of that outline. And let's get this switched back over to our standard armor color for now. Yeah, I'm going to have a bit more shaping here I have to do with this. Not that that's a big deal. This is actually going to have to turn to sharp. That needs to be sharp over here too. Okay, let's get these converted so that those are locked in. And now, just got to figure out what to do with this. Back to compiling GCC for the second time. Because I've done this so many times, I can make really good time remaking LFS now. Having more than 2 cores helps. Oh, indeed. Billy, how long do you expect this one to take you? All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that background. Get that a bit more in line. There we go. That's a bit better anyway. Give ourselves just a touch more shadow down here. There we go. All right. One last shiny piece of armor to go. Then we can start to figure out some colors and all that. We've also got to do a hand yet. Have not forgotten about that. Shadow, good morning. It is good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Gonna jump out to the big screen here. Hopefully I can boot it and have it working. I'll have working internet by Friday. GCC for the 3rd round. Will be rough though. Already takes about a day and a half. It'll probably take longer than that. Oh, with building 2 targets. I didn't realize you were building 2 targets. So yeah, that is going to take a bit longer. Shadow, how is your Tuesday going, my friend? We are here doing art today. all day long. Which is a lot of why I started early. Part of that was simply I just wanted to be here with everybody, to be honest. But fam, there is a lot to do, and we've just got to keep right on working on it. And fam, keep in mind too, when I say things like that, this is not a complaint. I am very happy. And as I've been telling the teens, even though we're a little bit held up at the moment, there we go, I got to attach that in like that. All of this practice is absolutely wonderful. And it'll get to the point that anytime we've got to add a character in or something like that, it'll take time. Quality artwork always does. But it will not be such a monumental task. Anything creative you are trying to learn or perfect, doesn't matter if it's art, learning to play an instrument, learning to sing, live streaming, building games, whatever it is. No excuses and nobody gets a pass. It's 10,000 hours before you become the maestro. So get to work. Was in the hospital last night. Oh my gosh. My question is the same as Felly's. What happened? Is everything okay? I'm glad to hear the pain subsided. Do they know, like, what the cause was or whatever? 64 and 32 are considered separate targets. Oh, for building. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that, Felly. Oh, Shadow. Yes, it's a major pain too. Oh, 64 versus 32. Can confirm. What is, fam, what is still out there that uses 32-bit at this point? I would have to imagine quite a bit because you still hear 32-bit in general talked about a lot, but, and I mean, again, I really don't know. I'm just curious. Where does it still get used? A lot of apps are 32-bit only. And a lot of Steam games. I did not know that. And a lot of legacy stuff. Elfie, I will. Yes. Is that part of what that is, Elfie? 32 versus 64, right? Steam has forced dependencies on 32-bit. Oh, to support the older games still in its library. Gotcha. Okay. And okay, that's the 32-bit one. Gotcha. Well, and right now, Shadow, that's the key thing, my friend. Do what works. All right, let me go ahead and very, very nice. All right. One hand left to go. I'm going to have to expand this a little bit to the left. Let me see. I'm going to save this first. I need a bit more room on that left-hand side. Okay, I'm going to go another 1,000 pixels out. I think that'll be enough. Okay, we don't want to rescale it. We just want to anchor it to the page. Keep it right where it's at. Actually, I'm going to go another 2,000 out just to make sure I give myself enough room. That should give me enough room for that hand now. Let the mystery begin. All right, well, we'll start with the basics and then we'll take it from there. Shadow, yes, so nonplussed about everything, right? And that's how he's supposed to look, like he just rolled out of bed. Actually, when the game first starts, well, actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to give any surprises away. Just wait. That just rolled out of bed look, we're going to lean into that pretty heavily. He gets called Vic way too often, and he's sick of it. Zipper, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Speaking of just rolling out of bed, how are you, love? Hope you're having an awesome Tuesday so far. Apologies, love. I am in a bit of migraine territory, so I've got to stay out of the bright key light today. But I am here, and we're doing an extra long stream. So the downside is I can't be on camera at the moment. The upside is that I'm here with you all day. We actually started about 10 a.m., so. Can't remember the last time you slept more than 6 hours.
Subscription confirmed. HR will overlook your crimes. This time.
And Lego Max, thank you so much for the resubscription. Let's see. Where are we at, my friend? 43 months. Lego, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Lego, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is good with you. Zipper, Zipper, I'll be fine. Zipper, here's how I always view things like this. I'll actually jump up to the just chatting screen. Here's how I view things like this. All right, I would be in exactly the same state, whether I am streaming or not. And part of the reason I took the time to draw, design, and animate the chill little tree is for situations just like this. I can assure you that my migraines won't get any worse. I have special glasses for situations like this as well that really help. It won't get any worse. And if we're going to do a bunch of art anyway, as I always like to say, I'd rather just be here hanging with you all. I've actually had time, Zipper, where my migraines improve over the length of a stream. But I can never, ever, ever let migraines get in my way. If I did, I'd end up canceling a lot of streams. A lot more than I ever should. Once in a while, it's too much and I have to, and that's understood. But not all the time. And a lot of times too, Zipper, my migraines threaten. They don't actually arrive, but they warn me that they're on the way. So when it comes to stuff like that, yes, we take care of it. For sure. No, I appreciate that, Zipper. If I tried to talk on stream the whole time. I'm actually okay. And Alfie, I saw your comment earlier. I appreciate you at least trying to be Zen. And I will leave it at that. I will leave it at that. And Jamie, I'm good. Oh, you received your new chair. Lego, how do you like it? Elfie, I believe in you. Just remember, a big, bald, creative artist believes in you. Oh, you got a Secret Lab. Lego, which one did you get? I love Secret Lab. Elfie and them got me turned on to them, and they're just wonderful. Several more boxes to process before I can tell the database guy. Oh, to upload the processed files? Oh, no. Lego, I was just asking you which one you got. Which chair you got? Let me get back out to the art screen here, fam. Okay. Oh, that's right. We wanted to make sure we got the hand first. Let's see if I can get that band go in the right direction, at least based on what I've got to work with here so far. I did already extend some of the arm out, so that's not going to be a problem. Let's get our basic shape here first, though. And we'll see if we can swap that color around. Okay. Oh, you got a Titan Evo XL. Nice. That's the same one I've got, Lego. I've got the Batman edition. But I got it literally just before the pricing went up on them. So basically everybody talked me into it at just the right time. Make it through the entirety of my temporary stuff. Is that a legit yay, Felly? Make it through the entirety of my temporary stuff. That's actually cool. All right, let me get myself dialed in. It's a tired yay. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. Now this is going to need a little bit of a smooth curve. We'll put that right there. Let's get ourselves in about the right spot here. Now I'm going to make these sharp for now. I might end up smoothing them out later on, just because of the roll off on the sleeve. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. that is smart as well. There we go. That'll help me complete that curve a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to get this down here. Okay, let me back up on that a little bit. Make sure we got the right angle going here. Looking good so far. Okay. Let's see. Now I'm going to do the same thing, but we'll get, oh, hang on here. Okay, good. This is just going to be the basics to get me started. I have a little bit of an advantage here, fam, because I already had an idea of how I was going to do this hand and had already started to extend the shadow out so that I could work with that. That's part of the reason why I do art the way I do it. Okay, we'll leave that like that for now. This one will also need to be sharp. We'll get our bend in there. Okay, this actually should be smooth. Just a little bit of width there. And that thumb's going to need a bend in it. And we're not really doing claws or anything of the like here. So we'll keep everything relatively loose. Okay. I'm going to get the inside of that hand done just to follow, again, the basics of that mock-up. And then I'm going to get in here and start to really address it. And Felly, I will always take a genuine yet tired yay. Because that means that at least you had something to be tired about. Okay, we'll get that there. Bring that around a little bit. That should also be a lot sharper. And that's going to be our finger curves. And I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take that one out just so it follows along properly. Okay. And with that, till we get to that insignia on the chest anyway, just so I have some basics to work with. That can now go away permanently. Okay, now got to start working on building up the shadows around that outside hand. That outside hand needs to be built up a bit more. And I think it needs to be actually moved out a bit too. Although not too bad. Shadow first though. All right, let's get all these to sharp. And we'll see if we can at least get that shadow out around the outside of his glove before we step away on break. Not quite where we're going to need to be, but at least that gives me a start around the outside. Yeah, I get the feeling that hand's going to need to maybe open up a little bit more. We need to give it a little bit more room over there on the side. It's actually not too bad already, but have some angles, things like that I'm going to need to work out over there. Not that I think that's too big of a deal, but all right. We'll dial in some of that when we get back. Fam, we have ads coming up on Twitch. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do what we always do. Let those ads run for 3 minutes. We do that every hour, fam. That way we get the ads out of the way and we don't have to contend with them in the middle of anything. So we're going to go ahead and let those ads run. I'm going to step away myself, go grab some coffee, stretch my legs. When we get back, we're going to keep working on that hand and see if we can dial that in a little bit more. Everybody, please don't go away, loves. All right, fam. Gonna be back up on camera here actually in just a second. Hang on tight. I promised you all I would keep you all up with what's going on with the Pop Advent Calendar, and I have been very bad about that. So we're gonna start catching up, fam. We're gonna actually open up 3 days today. These are actually the ones from the 3rd, the 4th, and the 5th. So fam, I am up on camera right now. Hello, loves. It is good to see everybody. Yes, as you can see, I am showered and dressed. I don't just hide behind that avatar for no reason. And yeah, oh yeah, Kira, we've got catching up to do. So fam, this is for the 3rd, whatever this is. But with everything that was going on with Cheryl last week and all that, fam, yeah. Some things kind of fell by the wayside. Oh! Fam. A little snowman Darth Vader. I'll turn it to the light a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. It's even got a little red cloak on the back of it. That's really cool. Okay. This one, fam, is for the 4th. Oh, this is cool. The translucent blue C-3PO. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool. All right, fam. We'll do one more and then we'll stop. I'll do another 3 tomorrow to keep catching up. Tomorrow we'll do 7. Wait a minute. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do 6th, 7th, and 8th. I am Ice 3PO. Yeah. Oh, Ice 3PO? Is that what that is? Ice 3PO? Just as he is, fam. Boba Fett. I'll try to turn it to the light a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. You missed him, though. Missed him. What? Ice 3PO? You mean this one? There it is. The mini Fett is really cool, too. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fam, you know what? I'm actually doing a bit better. My head's doing a bit better and all that. So I think I'm going to stay up on camera for a little bit. I am going to move to a sitting position, though. I've actually been standing this whole time. So, he's so cool. He does. I know. Well, we are talking about Boba Fett, after all. Fam, let me switch around real quick. Give me 1 second here. It's important to stand, but not stand all the time. Bye. There we go. There we go, fam. Was trying to figure out why I was extra loud on stream. Not blaring, but louder than I should be. I had accidentally moved my microphone up 1 position. And yes, at these distances, that half an inch or whatever makes a difference. So that's a lot of what it was. Thank you, Zipper. And that's what happens. That's why I use these glasses. These glasses are specially formulated for the exact distance from my chair to the monitor. They're single vision. They're not like my progressives. It's made night and day difference in terms of how I can shed headaches and all that. And I can switch back to Chill Little Tree at any point. It didn't used to be this way, but now it's as simple as button press. So if I'm not feeling the greatest, all I do is press this button and I can still be here. As long as I'm running VadoTube, we're good. So, but I am doing a bit better, fam. So I'm going to be on camera for a little bit. I realize why I've been lagging so much trying to get through this otherwise simple workload. The way it was handed to me means there are too many files, not enough information about them. And they clearly expected me to do the organizing and sorting for them, when I don't have the spoons for anything, but trying to get them sorted. All based exactly on what they provided you info-wise. I agree with Rico. That sounds like, it sounds like shovel time. Not even malicious compliance, it's compliance under a mountain of work. Oh, man. All right, fam. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back in here. I did actually sort out the cameras, fam. I noticed that I was leaning really far to the one side, and it's because of how I have this camera set up. When I condense things down, because you don't have the whole room around me, it throws me one way or another. So I actually redid the cameras this morning too, just to fix that problem. Okay. Let's see if we can get this hand dialed in a little bit more. And really a lot of what needs to happen here. Let me do it this way. This is just a general shadow for now. Actually, I'm going to actually take the hand out of there at the moment, too. I want to see it from the shadow's perspective so that okay, that should be better anyway. Okay, we'll worry about those fingers in a minute. First, yeah, I'm surprised that mock-up didn't curl those up like that. Because what it's trying to show, again, same problem you always have. It's trying to show the thumb. But where it missed in the mock-up is it needs more. You actually need a hand there, not just a blob, is the problem. And getting it looking a bit more like a glove. Now I'm all excited and giddy because that looks like that's all that part of it really needed. Little piece of advice, fam, that little sis shared with me. When drawing hands, remember the toughest part of what you're looking at is where to put your thumb. If you figure out where to put the thumb, everything else gets a whole lot easier. And she's right, by the way. One of the best pieces of artistic advice that I've been given so far, for sure. Once you figure out where the thumb's got to go, everything else pretty much falls into place. Let me catch up with what's going on in chat here too, fam. When I don't get told what frequency these reports were, I'm just going to call them out of cycle and call it a day. Yeah. Oh, there were monthly reports and quarterly reports in there. If you didn't say so on the info sheet, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to go walking up to the cafeteria. There you go. Tabelli, take a break. Yeah. It sounds so frustrating. Take a break. And actually, I agree. Pasta bowl does sound good. My friend got me all set up. Oh, on getting GitHub. Alfie did that for me. To be honest. So now I can work on his game dev. From what I see, he's got a generic filler background, ship sprite, and most basic of movement set up, and that's all. So working in Godot Zipper, I assume. Big toes are the thumbs, yeah. I actually, sis, I ran into that for the first time starting to work on Squirrel. I have to straighten out Squirrel's hands the rest of the way, feet the rest of the way. I do want her to have sharper claws, but a little bit softer. We'll do more of that tomorrow. Okay. And I feel like I need to maybe turn this inward a little more. Give this a little bit more of an inward angle. And we'll see if we can wrap this around the thumb a little bit better. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Grab the wrong handle there. And we'll round that out a touch. Let me see here real quick, fam. Oli, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I need to, okay. Next thing I got to do is lift this up a bit. And this looks a little bit out of place too, so. Oh yeah, I know what I need to do here. I actually need to lower the shadow. But let some of that just kind of carry off from that angle there. Okay, it needs to be going, that angle needs to go up just a touch more. Then I need a smooth one right in the middle here. That'll help bring things a bit more in line. There we go. I have the game repository cloned, but I'm not sure I properly set up a new branch. And yes, Goodell was originally going to use Unity, but since he's got virtually nothing done and I was already learning on Godot, he decided to switch. Gotcha. Which makes sense. When I opened everything up and poked around yesterday, you felt overwhelmed? All kinds of new stuff, Zipper. Remember, it's learning. Pick it apart. Take one section at a time and learn it. But that'll be the way to do it. Some days with the game dev and all that, depends on what I'm doing. It feels like success by degrees, and some days it feels like I've gone 3 miles. Just depends. It's all Lego, isn't it wonderful? Secret Lab chairs are the bomb. Absolute bomb, for sure. And buy a desk chair since my computer activities are getting too intensive. Oh, yeah. Oh, Zipper, yes, absolutely. Even a basic desk and chair make all the difference. Over time, if you find you're spending a lot of time there and you want to invest more into it, you can do that. But yeah, desk and chair, absolutely. Absolutely. I think today what I'm going to do is write out a bullet point plan of it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Zipper, go through and look at everything you don't understand and list it. And whatever you are doing to teach yourself. In my case, I would be going to ChatGPT, okay? But whatever you're doing to teach yourself, whether it's AI, whether you're going into YouTube and searching, whether you're just searching the web and starting there, that's the way to do it. So, okay, cool. I learned that one. What's the next one? The trick is, Zipper, and I'm voice of experience here. I did this with our engine, and it made all the difference. Go and learn, and then turn around and make sure that you can do what you just learned from scratch without having a lot of assistance. Make sure you can apply it, basically. It makes all the difference. It's like giving yourself a mini quiz every time you've learned something new. There we go. And Biscuit, welcome in. Been a long time. Yeah, like how long? Going back to Marbles days, maybe? Like 2020? Let's see. I figured I'll list out all the things I need to work on. And that's what I'm going to learn. Like I already know I want to adjust the movement speed. Yeah, exactly. Multiple years. Oh, Tower Unite. Indeed. So how has everything been? Welcome in. Of course, we're doing all kinds of different stuff now. We're working on a video game. Lots of art going on. We're going to launch a parody radio station that's going to run 24/7 eventually. We'll probably have that set up by the summer now is what we're looking at as a set date. Lots and lots and lots, including teaching myself how to draw. It's been fun. So, Biscuit, what have you been up to? How's everything been in your corner of the internet? Okay, I need to bring this corner down a little bit, I think is part of the problem. Help give it a little bit of a better shadow. Okay. For this, I understand we got a little bit of shadow action going on there, but I want to, come on, grab that handle. There we go. We'll thin that out a bit. And zipper. Once I get some momentum, I'm planning on treating this game dev like a part-time job. That's the way to do it. He doesn't want it to take years and years to dev, but he understands I know literally nothing about dev yet. And Biscuit, new job, 3D modeling, programming, and still making maps on Tower Unite as a hobby. Biscuit, nice. So 3D modeling, programming, do you mind if I ask what you're doing? I'm getting a permanent full-time contract at the job. Lego! Congratulations! Absolutely awesome. When does that start? Okay, let me actually... We need to get this shirt to be a bit more flowy. It was just coming down basically at a straight angle, and that doesn't really work. We don't want too much shadow over there, but we do want enough. Also, why? Oh, I see what happened with this. Okay. I'm not even sure I'm gonna need... I'm gonna remove that curve. Yeah, I didn't even need it. Causing me more problems than it was solving. Oh, much better. Much better. Especially with this kind of poofy wrinkle over here. Okay. I think we're almost at the point, fam, where we're just going to be able to choose colors. There's an insignia that goes on the chest, but I have yet to figure that one out. So, one thing at a time. 1st of January, Lego. Nice. Very nice. Bit of everything at the moment for freelancing. Currently paid to make props and shaders for a game. Oh, you're working on Biscuit. Hold the phone. You're working on Enshrouded? We know that game. A lot of us in the community helped them with some of their early testing and all that. I haven't been able to go back to it, unfortunately, due to circumstances, but oh my gosh, yeah. Or not early testing, I'm sorry, Enshrouded. What am I saying? Swipe that. We had a dedicated server and all that for Enshrouded. I'm mixing my games up, I'm sorry. Oh man, I know you're not a mainline dev, Biscuit, I got it. But that's really awesome. All the same. Very, very cool. Elfie, we are gonna take the agents back in once it's finished. once it actually launches. We're going to do it. We'll do a little stint in 76 because we have well, there's something Battle and I wanted to do. And we recently found out we're going to be able to do it. So we're going to do that. And then while we wait for either Valheim or Enshrouded to launch, I think Enshrouded will be first. We're going to hit up a little Moria. And we should be done just about the time that one of those other two games is ready to go. But then we'll go into Enshrouded and Valheim again. Once the game's actually launched and all that, we want to do full runs in there. There's so much FAFO to be done, especially in Enshrouded. I worked heavy on the shader work. Oh, for the recent expansion update. Nice. Biscuit, that is really cool. It's amazing what a small world we're in. But Biscuit, congratulations on all the freelance work too. That is absolutely awesome. Okay. Now, just so I have it placed in here. Actually, let me do this first, fam. I need to group and label some things here real quick. That is the right glove. Okay, right curve, left curve. Okay, that should also be part of the left leg. There we go. So left leg, kneecap, right leg, right leg. Let's do this just because this will be a little bit easier. There we go. I give you the world's most reluctant hero, Dick Charming. Now, let's see. Okay. We're making amazing time today, fam. Gonna go back to this real quick just to get my basic shapes and angles here. Get into this mock-up. This is a special insignia, fam, that we will probably end up dedicating a special stream to when we actually go to make it. Because on top of everything else, it's going to just be too ridiculously funny to ignore. Just going to grab that as a placeholder color for now. And then I need a second ellipse. We'll make that green for right now. That's just a placeholder color again. Oh, I'm going to need to create a third ellipse for the shadow. That's right. Didn't think about that one. That's okay. We'll take care of that. This one here will need to be the one in black. So we'll do just that. Let me zoom in a touch more, and let's just get those right where they And give me one sec, fam. I will catch back up with chat here in just a moment. Just want to make sure I've got things generally where they need to be. We'll find an appropriate color for that in the center of his chest, but that gives us our starting point. I'm going to actually do this and group this together. We'll do that as the crest for now. Bear with me one sec, fam. Let me scroll back up and catch up with what everybody's been talking about. We played it hard when it released. And for a good while, too. Oh, yes, we did. And Shrouded? Oh, yeah. And we will again. I wanted to wait until, because it was getting to the point where we were going back to areas where we could just mop up the floor with all the mobs. And I want to play it complete. Like, go through all the areas and all that, because it's really cool stuff. But playing it out of order was kind of ruining it for me. Be so excited when it's all done, though, and we can build everything, and oh, yeah. Oh, man. I'm super excited for when Hightail releases. Because it's one pet dream of mine to make a humongous mod. Oh, that becomes a community favorite? When is Hightail supposed to release? You still have your save with the underground tunnel and stuff? Oh, nice, Elfie. Lego, pretty much, yes. I ended up dumping so many hours into it, too. A cute hobbit home dug into the cliffside. Oh, man. That's awesome, Biscuit. I feel like the emblem should be a super girly, look pink or purple. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. I already know what's going in the chest, fam. I already know what's going in there. The work in progress build I was doing when I stopped was a big castle with towers. Oh, yeah. And yeah, the voxel building system, it's like doing pixel art. It's amazing. When you need to get that nitty gritty with it and build designs in and all that. Oh, yeah, for sure. Morning coffee complete. Time to finish assembling this crochet blanket. I'm getting some of my to-do list done today. Oh, nice. Very nice, Zipper. January next year, and I think it releases into early access. Okay. A hobbit home in a cliffside. I think we all do, don't we? I'm sure like we'd all like to have Gandalf over for tea as well. Okay, let me see. What colors did I use? That was just darker green to lighter green, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, I have a little thing here I want to trace, and there's a reason I did this. There we go. Okay. Now that I have the basics, let me get that out of there. Get our crest back up. And then I need a little bit of a lighter green for this, just so I can make out the difference. There we go. Okay. Chef Bugger, thank you. I appreciate it. This is actually the main character of our video game. This is Dick Charming that I'm working on right now. It's good to see you, by the way. Chef, how's everything been? And CB, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just got in after working since 6 a.m. CB, more, are you working on more of those towers? Is that your current project still? Building a custom underground home. When you look at the logistics of an underhill home, just makes so much sense. Easier to keep cooler and warmer. That's for sure. Okay. I do not want to. Oh. Lose what I've accomplished here. But I do need to extend some of this out a bit. So. We're going to do is bring that tail out a bit. And we'll work to shape this a little bit better. And actually, we need to bring this out a whole lot farther. Okay, we're going to move all of this way a bit. Now we're going to raise that up a touch. Oh. Now, I'm wondering... I actually already have a piece of art that might fit the bill here. Hang on a sec, fam. Let me save that real quick. Oh, a server and office setup that failed. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, CB. So I take it was a rather complicated situation that had to be redone. Our ancestors knew what was good with underground homes. Actually, yes, they did. Easy warming and virtually no cooling. Even required tornadoes, no biggie. We're underground. Fires, underground. Yeah, floods and earthquakes. Just make sure you don't build it in an area where that would be a concern. And your roof could be a cozy vegetable garden. That's true. That is very true. Let me see here, fam. Let me see if I can pull this graphic out that I wanted to grab. I am going to go way back to a graphic a very dear friend of ours, Mark, made for me. And see if I can maybe give him a little bit of a shout out with this. If I can find it. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, it was trying to shove me back in the pixel. That's why. All right. So with this, I think the best thing to do, honestly, is going to be, excuse me, fam. Just copy the whole thing and paste it right in. Why reinvent the wheel, fam, when your solutions are nearby? I'm going to screenshot this, by the way, and send it over to Mark. He'll appreciate this. Some other messed up. And they had enough of them. Oh, they called you and disordered it a day? Yeah. Oh, work from home game developer? Yes, it's a graphic of a fart, indeed. But we're gonna really simplify it. just like this crest is. Actually, oh, maybe I can't use it. Maybe I can use it still. All right. Now what I can do, color overlay this. I'll grab the same color as the dragon. And then we'll start to lighten it up a bit. Okay. I am going to need to soften that cloud up. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. My Christmas metal playlist is going to be amazing. Oh, you're writing Christmas metal right now? Very cool. Very cool. Make sure you publish the playlist when you're done. A little, just a little history of this emote I'm copying over. Mark, who is the artist that did this one for me, One of the most incredible human beings I've ever met. Used to live stream and all that too. Let a lot of that go when his kiddos were born. But I bought this emote off of him. He's actually the first artist I ever hired. And I've used this so many places. And he loves it. So same thing here. I'm going to end up taking another screenshot of this and saying, hey, I used your fart cloud again. Oh, man. Oh, didn't mean to do that, though. Let's get that back out, and let's get rid of the outline. Needed to give it a good trace, though, fam. Because I need to soften the image up. So this will end up being a little bit more of an homage than a direct use, but and fam, sorry. Text from my beloved to make sure we have the meat out for dinner and thawing. So I will check that on our next break. I'll convert that to sharp though. That can stay sharp. This one here should stay sharp as well. And then at the corners on the clouds, I'm going to just pull these in for the corners just to give them smoother, smoother corners. So easy to grab the wrong handles with this. Fam, by the way, break coming up on Twitch here in just a couple of minutes. As usual, we'll run ads. I'll step away, grab a little something to drink, stretch my legs. I always use it as a quick once per hour break. As per my beloved wife's request, I will go downstairs and make sure the meat is in the fridge for dinner and it is thawing. And after that 3 minutes, fam, we'll be right back. And we're going to keep right on working on this character. We're actually almost there, fam, by the way. We are almost there. Just work to get some of these angles a little bit better. Just get all these back to smart. Okay, this one here, we're going to convert to smooth, and we'll just pull those corners right in again. There we go. All right. Won't quite get this cloud done before I step away, but close. Fam, ads are upon us again. Gonna go ahead and run ads real quick. When we get back, we'll finish up this cloud, take one final look, make any last tweaks we need to make, and see if we're ready to call Dick Charming done. Everybody, please don't go away.
beg for truth, I reached, I stayed. But silence grew where we once played. You said go on, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
All right, fam. We are back. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
I held you close while you withdrew.
Let's see here. Gonna catch up a little bit on
The best in you.
with chat real quick. Wish I could be one of those morning people freaks. Wake up at 5 and get a guaranteed 3 hours of peace to work on whatever before the day even starts. Last year, my brain hurts if I wake up before 8. You know what happened? We've talked about this on stream before a lot, but KA got my schedule completely changed around. Now I'm up at 6 a.m. every day, pretty much. Between 6 and 7, I should say. But pretty much get up with her and get right to work. And yes, those first 2 to 3 hours when nobody else is up, nobody's sending you messages, no emails are coming through, all of that are absolutely golden. You don't realize how much the outside world interferes with the things you try to accomplish until you work from 6 a.m. to like 8 a.m. before the world starts to wake up. It does make a difference. It really does. And I'm not complaining about the world interfering, fam. I'm just saying, it's fact. You get an early start to your day and get a few mornings of that will spoil you real quick. Being able to just work uninterrupted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Slept till 9:30 and woke up weirdly motivated to knock out the to-do list. Yeah, no. It's great. Even on my day off, I get up early. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Same here, Shadow. Sleeping in to me is 8 a.m. That is sleeping in. And even at that, like we were talking about in chat a little bit earlier, like I get mad because I feel like I've lost a couple hours. Especially from that time of day. For sure. Yeah, Kira, right. What's work interrupted? I have no idea. No idea. And Zipper, yes. Carrie Ann is my wife. Indeed. Oops, indeed. I accidentally knocked my hand into it. If I could take... Oh, at 5, I do a solid 3 hours of game tab. And then at 8, I have a second coffee and switch gears. Yep. CB, sleeping in for you is 4 a.m. Totally believe that. All right, fam. Let's see if we can get the rest of these little curves dialed in here real quick. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. That should soften that up a bit so it matches the rest of the logo. I'm going to go ahead and take that one out. Okay. A bit more on point. Actually, that toot does work, doesn't it? I'm going to zoom back in a little bit, fam, because I want to be able to use that on a couple of things. So I'm going to zoom back in and I'm going to fix that cloud. But that, I thought it might be a little too simple, but no. Oh, man. We were trying to make the dragon look a little bit more like a dog almost, like a small dog. Fam, when you get to meet D the dragon, you'll understand why that's the crest, basically. That's coming on. It's Tootin' Dragon, yes. Shadow, I'm off because I got to go to court for a ticket. Oh, you got back in October? Gotcha. Gotcha. Fartigon, yeah. Tootin' Dragon I like, though. All right. Let's see if I can now. Yeah, let's straighten this out just a little bit. And I think some of this will fix simply by sharpening up some of these curves again. Now that I've kind of done my thing and softened up the main curves, I should be able to sharpen the points back up. And we should be good to go. Actually, I might. Let me try something here real quick. Nope, come on now. Work to make some of these a bit more, the bubbles on the cloud a bit more bulbous by simply using the handles. The cloud was looking a little bit weird. So what I'm doing is I'm taking the extra points out, fam, and then just stretching that out a bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right, let's see if we... oh, there it is. Okay. Still not completely happy with the very top and very bottom bubble, but I can adjust that pretty easy. That's not going to be a big problem. There we go. Work schedule is crazy. Can't do any schedule consistently. Oh, 10 p.m. to 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. makes life more difficult. Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. Thursdays from 9 to 2. So you've got 2 overnights, basically. And then a whole bunch of day shifts. That gets tricky. That gets really tricky. Let me see if I can get this. All right. Let's see if we can't even these bubbles out just a little bit. Just distribute this cloud and even it out a bit more. And I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this little skip here with this one, because that's not necessary for this particular emblem. Help even some of that out a bit. Yep, that's it. Okay. Now I just have to look over some shading and all that real quick. Maybe make a couple of light adjustments, fam. But otherwise, we're pretty much there. I had already figured out the blue I wanted him to be. That's the blue he is right now. So see the conversation going on between Zipper and CB in there too. Couple of oddities I don't really like. I feel like the shadow and all that needs to be a bit more into this glove over here. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay.
Digital hearts out on our sleeve.
There we go. Okay.
Our power with each passing
Now let's get this shadow squared away.
our minds can't help but overflow. Lost in the loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone. Our minds will race, will never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Okay, don't want to overdo it too much. Just want to get this back where it needs to go. And I might need to make that one sharp. Make those two smart. And just bring that up a little bit. There we, much better. Much better. Now that'll follow that curve really nicely. This, I just need to bring back up a little bit that way. Need a different color for his cloak, fam, but we'll get there. I love the level of attention being given to a literal fart. Yes, it's all important, Zipper. It's all important. Truly. I do know you work too much, CB. You always have. I've told you that 100 times. I'm more about working the way we want to work. I have no issues with long hours. I hate chaotic hours. Yes. There is, Zipper, there's a big difference. Like going back to what you said about like, you know, dream job, being able to work from home as a game dev and all that. No matter what, when you get your dream, and this is where a lot of people get really screwed up, okay? You get your dream. Just because you get your dream doesn't mean that the work stops. You're going to work just as hard, maybe harder, but now you're doing it for yourself. And there's a big difference there. when I get asked about like my minimum length days, and I say, generally speaking, my minimum day is 12 hours. A lot of people look at me and go, why would you want to do that? And I'm like, because it's what I love to do. And it's mine. So I'm going to work my ass off to keep it. Because I have a lot of people I love and want to make sure that we keep everybody happy in general. And we all keep getting together and have a good time and inspire each other. So when you have something that you don't want to let go of, that means the world to you. All those extra hours, all those extra long work hours and all that take on a different flavor.
Don't push it, she does. No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz.
CB, yeah. And, you know, and it falls a bit more into your passions, so you don't burn out as easy. The only thing you've got to be careful of as a creative artist, well, actually, this is true of anybody. I shouldn't say creative artist. This is true of everybody, is that you get so consumed by your passion that you start letting other important things go. And that's where things get hazy. It's one of those moments of you're having such a good time, sometimes you forget where to stop, even though you're working. It's one of the reasons I take a complete day off every week, too. One day off to, not that I necessarily even stay out of the studio, but one day off to just be able to work at pace, chill, let my brain go, play some other kind of video game, something like that. Grethor, for my summer work, I'm actually working for anywhere from 12-hour days, up to 6 days straight. Yeah. Yep. Most of my work weeks, Grethor, are about 80. That's about what I've been typically clocking. By the time you put everything together between meetings and all of that, oh yeah, easy. Easy. Easy.
No warning, no prep, just a big bad buzz. Battle screaming, girl, I'm losing my mind. But squirrels like, hey,
What games do I play just for fun? Mindless stuff.
Click.
Generally. Actually, you know what it's been lately? The Atari 50 collection. With all the trimmings. Just go in and whether it's Galaxian, Dig Dug, doesn't matter. There's so much cool stuff in that collection. It allows me to kind of shut down for a little while. I will play other major games too. I play a lot of Nintendo, honestly, when I'm not in the studio, because in the studio I get plenty of PC-based gaming and otherwise, so I get my fill there. But I like messing around with the Switch when I'm off camera and just chilling out. Oh yeah. Just get up and go to the contract work and call outs. And age catches up too? Yeah, I got you, CB. Fishing, camping, whitewater kayaking, and just spending a massive amount of time outside. Yes, Grezor, exactly. You're another one. You've got one of the fun jobs for sure. All right, fam. Let's see. Couple of little things I'm gonna need to get in here yet. But what I want to do first, let me give just one quick overall look, fam. And make sure that there wasn't anything else color-wise or otherwise. Shoots lasers run, torque in the groove, got no need to prove. Every dance floor's just a test and move. Warning unbound, no breaks, no ground. I coded joy and turn up the sound. Color-wise, we're good. I think for the color, we're using so much blue. I'll see if I can get it into a little bit more of a true royal purple. And I'll saturate it, but I'll also lighten it up a bit so we can actually see it. See, that's going to get too close to Demage, though. So what I'll do instead, I already had a backup plan for this.
Blueprints blaze with a glitchy grin. Now let the mayhem swing again.
Since green is Richard's color, and King Richard is Dick's father, we'll build a little bit of green in here. Not too much, though. We'll do that and just go a touch darker. And we'll give that a shot and see. Let me grab my hex here real quick. Give me 1 sec, fam, and I will catch back up with chat. I just want to change these colors real quick and see if this will go well with the emblem or not. That green cloak is interesting, but I might want to go more red with that. Or maybe build it, or maybe use the green for like the gloves and the belt and all that too. We could do that. Let me think about that for a minute. 1,200 hours in RimWorld. Every time you all start talking about RimWorld, I wonder if I need to check it out. But I don't really know the details of it either, so. Okay. Fam, by the way, my apologies. No ads or anything, everyone. I just need to step away real quick. So bear with me, loves.
A new intern joined the department. This should be fun.
I will be right back. Harley Mama! How are you, love? It is good to see you. Welcome in. How's everything been? Oh my gosh. Harley, hang tight. Everybody, please hang tight. I need to step away for literally just a minute. I will be right back. Again, not even running an ad with this one. Hold tight, loves. And Grethor, 921 hours in RimWorld. I don't know, based on what I'm seeing, are those rookie numbers? I'm only kidding, fam. I'll be right back.
In 4/4 time with a horn line sharper than a power line. If it smokes, if it sparks, then it's probably mine. Step back, hold tight, it's experiment 69. So if you hear a pop and fizz in the night, don't fret, that's just me testing flight. Science is a dance, and danger's my cue. Now clear the floor, I've got work to do.
And fam, bear with me another second. Since I'm already up, I'm going to actually stand back up for the next part of the stream. Get some things situated here. Get myself back on screen. Can talk to everybody properly. All right, we get our camera squared away a little bit better too here, fam. Not perfect, but a little bit easier. There we go. Now I can catch up with everybody. Oh my gosh, lost my old account, had to make another one. I was wondering. Thank you for putting Harley Mama in it though, so I knew it was you. Jamie, when people love RimWorld, they love RimWorld. I'm genuinely proud I have spread my time across enough games to only have 1,200 hours in it. I remember I had a playthrough of RimWorld where I used mods so I could, be a couple of guinea pig farmers. Could be a couple of guinea pig farmers crash landed. Gotcha. RimWorld is one of those kind of high maintenance resource management sim games. It's cool. But too much busy work for you? Gotcha. Dwarf Fortress is like that too. I'm Harley Mama on too many things not to lose your name. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God. Jesse, what have you been up to? You first. What have you been up to? How's life been? I've got a million things I can tell you about what's going on here, but been really getting a chance to catch up with a lot of people lately. I've been very grateful. So how's life in general? Lots to do and gotta play at the same time. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So we've got all of this going. Now, what I'm wondering, fam, again, is for colors, I might just stick with the blues. Or maybe even give a red cloak. I wanted to go green because of the dragon. Maybe I just need to go a little bit lighter on that cloak. Let me see if I can actually grab that and match it. Have it make it a little more. Oh, that actually looks better. That actually looks better. Now the other question is, do we change the colors of, and there's ways, fam, with this particular layout, there's ways I can combine all the colors to change the colors on his armor easily, but I really like that blue. I think we're going to stick with that. And we'll keep it that way. I'm still wondering about green boots, though. I like the way he looks, though. I mean, that suits the armor and all that. So that really is good. I'm wondering if I should go with maybe on green on the outer cloak, though. What is that called? Went over top, the coat of arms and all that went over top of the armor if you were going to do that. Shoot. I can't remember the official name of it. We'll figure it out. So, we moved, kids changed school. B is 10 now, and the baby is 7. Oh my gosh. And you got your dream job. What is your dream job? And you can tell me about it while I tell you about what's going on here. Here's the rundown, okay? Lots of things are changing. We decided to build out our own entire universe, something that is truly ours. A lot of it came from my personal desire to no longer follow along with what other game devs were doing, what other people were doing with their projects and all that, and being kind of forced to hang on that. No more of that. So what we've got going on is we have a 24/7 radio station that is in progress. It's not up and running yet. It'll probably be up and running by the summer. But we also have a ton of original content that's going to go with that as well. All right. We also have Agents of Chaos, which is a separate YouTube channel. We have Creative Free Flow, which is what we do right here. Sometimes I'm here live. Sometimes I'm here as Chill Little Tree, which is still me, just an avatar that I use. It depends on circumstances when I need to use it. Like when I've got bad migraines, things like that, that's when that'll pop up on screen. And then what you see me working on right now is our video game. We're working on a top-down RPG, highly comedic RPG that has become an absolute passion project. So Oh
Now
my gosh.
That's damage
And
control.
Gretzler,
You just made
thank you so
someone's
much for
day.
gifting that to Harley Mama. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Elfie, right now, yeah, because right now I'm chatting away. So my best friend opened a book, Keeping and Tax Office. Oh, there we go. Harley, we've been going to town. Absolutely going to town. Speaking of which, I know you saw this when you first came in too, but here is said character. This is Dick Charming. I think what I'll do is to add a little bit extra. I'll add some gold trim here, like the armor and all that, I'll leave the blues. But I'll add some gold trim here on tunic is what I was trying to remember. Tunic. I'll add some gold trim on the tunic. And leave that as such, and then we'll add some of the green to this too. And we'll see how that actually ends up looking. So what I will do first, let's grab that gold to start. Let me copy that real quick. Fam, bear with me 2 seconds here. I'm going to just paste this code into a few things so we can see what it looks like. I will say I already like that gold trim better. Now let's see if this green plays well on the other major parts of the tunic itself. You know, that does look kind of cool. But the blues are better. Just a little bit of green for the emblem in the center of his chest. That would be too much green. And that's going to bring it too close to Elfie's character too, fam. I know we haven't shown Elfie's character yet, but that's going to be too close to bleep, I think. Or pluck, I should say, in this case. My best friend opened a bookkeeping and tax office. Oh, so you make your own hours. Oh, Harley, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I've been off Twitch too long. Oh, oh my gosh. Harley, we missed you too. I am here very much on the regular. My normal schedule right now, because we've got so many projects going on for live streams, guaranteed, okay, is Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern. That's the guaranteed schedule. Now, what I'm doing, especially because I have so much art to do, is I've been starting early. So I don't confuse anybody. I don't stream on the days that I'm normally not going to stream on anyway, but I've been extending streams on the days that I do. This might become a permanent thing. We'll see. But I've really been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been nice to do the art in front of everybody so they can see what's up. As much as I like that green, not there. And I think what we'll do, we do need a little bit of green to play off of that. So I think I'll leave the cloak green. Actually, yes, I have to. Because that dragon symbol, when Dick is walking away from us, that dragon symbol is going to be on his cape as well. So that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect. I gotta look. I want to look at the mock-up real quick. Feels like the arms need a little bit of a... just a little bit of a shadow, fam. Hang on one second. Let's see. Let's make that shadow black. There we go. Let's see. Let's just expand that a little bit. Actually, for this side of it, okay. Got to take a different approach. Come on. Switch to sharp for me. There we go. Believe that is smart. Okay. Oh, you mean like on the pauldrons and the pants? Not quite. If anything, I want to go probably more gold with that at that point. I wanted to do a comparison just to see. The big thing is I don't want to have, like, again, these are going to be very colorful characters, both in personality and how I animate them. Wait until you see Kira's character. Wow. That's bright. And for her, it's perfect, by the way. Her character is going to be so much fun to create and animate. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, your new boots came today? No, it was just your new DoorDash bag. Oh, gotcha. Oh, man. And Zipper, at some point that might happen. At some point that might happen. Like yesterday again, all I did was sit down and really start working on, I'll get up to the full screen now, fam. I sat down and really just started working on Carrie Ann's avatar, that squirrel. And couldn't believe what I got done. I should probably show you all like how that's looking actually. Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. I need to bring that down. I'm going to actually get rid of that for the moment. Okay. There we go. Okay. Much better. Just want to make sure I got that at the right angle. Now that we have that, let me actually get those two down in there. All right. So we got all that set. What was the other thing I still need to work on yet? Cloak is good. That's good. Oh, that's right. I wanted to work on getting a little bit of a wrinkle in there. So we'll do this. And we'll just copy one over. A little bit too high of an angle there. There we go. That just helps give a little bit of a crease in the arm so that looks like more like fabric than anything else. To work faster on this game. My excitement for it is great. We're trying. We'll move as fast as we can. You know, again, all right, the power that a picture has, all right, and I'll say this before I go on break too. All right, the power that a picture has, all right, what brought back all kinds of excitement and hype that I was hearing about unsolicited about the game? It was the day that I showed the mock-ups we had done for Dick Charming and Demage. Because one character is nonplussed as you can get, and the other one is the biggest smartass you've ever met. And that's without throwing Elfie or Lyra into the mix. We're going to have a very rich cast of characters for sure. For sure. We do enjoy laughter. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Our meetings are productive. You've got to remember that. Our meetings are insanely productive, and we laugh from pretty much start to finish. We get together for the week. We look at all the ideas we've dumped into the script, because right now that's one of our, outside of the art, that's one of our biggest tasks is we're writing the script for it. And we just, because there's so much stuff we've thrown in there that the other two members of the team haven't seen yet. Again, it's just a laugh fest from start to finish. It really is. I could not have asked for better partners to work on with this game. It's been so much fun. We still have 2 more artists we want to bring on, and we'll make sure we choose accordingly whoever joins onto the team, because we've got chemistry for years, basically, with what's going on right now. It's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. 3 smartasses and one nonplussed unwilling hero. Yes. Oh man. But yes, lots of comedy, lots of fun with this one for sure. For sure. Fam, while we're here, so we don't miss another round here again, I am going to go ahead actually and step away real quick and take a real quick break. Ads are about to start in 8 minutes anyway. So fam, I'll take a break, step away, grab a little bit more to drink, stretch my legs. Ads are only going to run for 3 minutes, fam. And that's why I step away during that time. Gives me a chance to take a break too. And if you're stuck in ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, we're going to continue to finish up Dick Charming. And then, since this seems the direction the team wants me to go, once we finish up with Dick Charming, it'll be time for us to reveal the mock-up for Pluck the Elf. So everybody hang tight. We'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere.
The Ballad of Dick Charming. A mighty foe came to the rift, squeaking and oinking. He zoomed across the land, treating everyone like a plaything. He disrupted politics, he disrupted trade, he disrupted bowel movements. Everyone felt afraid. A cry for help went across the wide area. No part was left untouched. It was mass hysteria. A man wondered in heeding the mighty call. A charming dick came to release us from the pig's thrall. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick was first joined by the mage, which increased his luck. Next he broke down the defenses of the archer full of pluck. They saved a quiet village and managed to not kick the bucket. They traveled across the lands, determined not to miss it. One last companion to find before the final showdown. To release her from her cold reception, flames raised the town. With the group made whole, there was just one challenge left to face. They traveled together to the imposing castle to blast that pig into space. The land had a need to be freed from this fiend from Guinea. Dick got up and came into the rift. He couldn't leave those in need adrift. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. His companions weren't friends. They enforced their support and initiated an escort mission. And he was the escort. Dick Charmin. Pots, pottery pots.
All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience.
Pots, big ceramic
The
pots.
Yes, The Ballad of Dick Charming, written by our very own Lyra Luselka. All right, fam. Get myself back up here. We're going to go ahead. Actually, I need to adjust this again. I had this all set up, fam, and for some reason, just this preset started going goofy on me. So let me fix this just real quick. There we go. Okay. For some reason, fam, it lost that preset. See ya. Excellent. Yes, Lego. Did you have something you needed me for? All right, fam. By the way, gonna jump back out here. I don't think there's much else that needs to be done to Dick Charming other than getting him saved into proper format and good to go. Oh, there is one little thing I missed, but that's not going to take me long. We need some little lines on the knee pads, and we need some little lines on just to show some creases. One here, one on each of the knee pads, and then one on the pauldrons. So, okay. Don't think this should be too difficult a thing to do. At least I hope not. Should be a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4 points on each knee.
Nuts, 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 nuts.
Okay, we'll get that up on the left kneecap, and then we're going to do the same thing here. These will be sharp on either side. And these are actually going to be really skinny, too. What a great time for Harley to stop back in the stream. All of the dick and nuts you could possibly ask for. It's starting to look like the Eye of Neron, isn't it? Oh, man. Maybe a little bit less there. My imagination keeps going nuts with this. As Elfie said, it's like the Eye of Neron. And now I can't stop. I can't, not because of what Elfie said. I saw it too, and I can't unsee the cat eye. That's the problem I'm having. But you do not know nuts until you've heard nuts. Yes, this is very true. This is very true.
Oh, Claiborne friend, they smash you all and leave me dread. They smash you all and leave me dread. each part I lose, my soul does cry. What the pluck I wail to the sky. I wail to the sky. Pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you my weary bones retreat. From pots we are born, to shards we return, and still I guard the last at my feet.
From a song written by Kira to a song written by Elfie.
The mage's hand a dice betrayed. Shards of dust from the pot I made, and Dick, oh Dick, my final friend. You broke the last, how shall I mend? Pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you.
I'm going to give these just a little bit of a bend. That'll help with that I factor too.
Happens in the pot, stays in the pot, till you smash it. Then I'm alone.
There we go. Okay. And then one more. I'm going to duplicate that one more time.
I'll mend you with cork, with fury, with fire. But when the shards fall once again,
Let me see. Where is lower armor? There it is.
pluck you my pots of destiny. Pluck you ye cork-filled dreams of clay. From pots we are born, to pots we
It was cock-filled dreams of clay was the line that got my attention. When we played this song for the first time and I had never heard it before, that was the moment that we knew this was a keeper. That was it. Okay. Or actually, this whole thing actually might need to be moved over here. All right. And, okay, got to fix this too. But I know how. We're just going to soften up those corners a little bit. Helps it look more like a belt. Then we'll smooth that up. And just work each of the corners up that way. Record, proper food is a proper adult. No, you didn't. You did not. You did not miss anything. Felly, that was one of my greatest thrills with Suno. Was having a new place to take my poetry and all that. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Why did Elfie go and run and hide? Was that something we talked about earlier and I missed it? Let me see. Oh, Dick, my final friend. Felly, it is... Okay, Felly, I'm reading up a bit further. I'm sorry, fam. There was stuff up above that I missed. cursed armor. To uncurse the armor, move the line off center of the knee pad. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. More of a lopsided diamond. Is there still a Discord? Harley Mama, there very much is. There very much is. But yeah, Philly, go for it. Write a poem. See what Suno does with it. That's one of the reasons I love it so much. I was Elfie. I was waiting for that joke, by the way. I really was. Look, it's a fly. Oh, man. I should have gotten a Secret Lab years ago. Oh, yeah, they're wonderful. They're wonderful, Lego. Absolutely incredible. Super comfortable, especially if you've got to work in them for long periods. And you got the XL. That's part of the reason I asked. XLs are awesome. If you are a person of certain size anyway. A lot of gaming chairs are not meant for people that are 6'1", 6'2", 6'3". Felly, if I was going to go do like a chair that wasn't a dedicated gamer chair, like a Secret Lab or something like that, I would end up going with, here's where I actually got quite a deal. And a lot of people in the community will remember this. I had a chair for a while that had a much lower back. It was a $200 chair. Actually, maybe it was even $150, but somewhere in that range. But it was a lazy boy office chair. And man, was it nice. The only problem I had with it is that the leather started to peel away. But that was because at the time, as you know, I was living in New Mexico and it was too dry. So all the leather started to peel away. But in terms of it being a great chair, holding together, being super comfortable, all of the above, oh yeah. And it gave Arnold a place to sleep behind me for at least 2 years. Oh, yeah. Harley, awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Shadow, you think the CL would swallow you only at 5'3"? Or the XL, you mean? Okay, XL. Gotcha. But that's average height in the Netherlands? Yeah. Yeah. When in doubt, get the bigger chair. For sure. They're more comfortable. They really are. I've actually got to pull the arms in on mine, though. Like, actually loosen the bolts and actually pull the arms in because they're too far out right now. I have to chicken dance every time I sit down. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Secret Lab certainly doesn't make garbage. I don't think anybody here would argue that. We actually have a lot of Secret Lab. The community are the ones that talked me into Secret Labs. Fun fact. That conversation, if I remember right, actually started with Elfie. I think Elfie was the first one to advocate for Secret Labs. Okay, I'll bring that down a bit so it looks like it's coming out of there. This. We need to bring that down a little bit. just so that doesn't look quite so crowded. Actually, I think I'm going to just get rid of that. We'll just bring it in like this. And then because of the leather, I think I'm going to actually smooth out these curves here too. Just real quick.
I held you close while you withdrew. Still try to see the best in you. But venom hides behind a friend. And kindness shattered in the end.
I'm going to bring those up, just those corners up just a little bit more so that I can bring that down a little bit more and make that look like it's hanging out a little bit. Want to do the same thing down here too. Give it just a little bit of a pull to give it the illusion that it's kind of hanging out of the belt like that. There we go. Okay. That smooths that out a bit. And
You said go, and so I burn. The light, the thread, the page I turn. I did what you asked. No look.
I'm going to actually convert these ones back to sharp too, fam.
Now all that's left is endless black.
Just the ones on that side. All right. And fam, I think this is it. I think this one is it. I like the green cloak. I didn't think I was going to, but it goes well with the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to try one more thing. Just had an idea, fam. Will be easy to put back if we don't like it. That gives me an interesting little idea.
When I was weak, I searched for strength to carry on. Someone to hold me.
Cloak interior. Now I can change all of those colors at once. And I just had another idea. We'll hit it with a color overlay. We'll grab that gold. And now we're going to make that gold darker. This we will put back to green. Just not convinced about that green. Because I can always put the circle symbol on the back of that cloak. I like that better, fam. I like that much better. Let him keep that darker, almost charcoal blue cloak. We'll have the green dragon symbol in the middle of it in the back too. We'll be good. We'll be good. I might even at some point like trim up the cloak. Give it a gold trim around the back as well. We'll see. We'll see. Hubian, thank you. Hubian, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You mean all the folds in the armor and all that? I actually, Zipper, you know what? You're right, but that's not a problem I have. I've actually learned when to walk away from it and say it's done. Oh my gosh. It's been a big, long stream today. It has been a lot of fun. We've actually been streaming since 10 a.m. So it's just been a great day. Jamie, that sit-down chicken dance is just your daily exercise. And I could use it too. See here real quick. He is. He just wants to go home and go back to bed and play video games. Oh, man. All right, fam. There are a couple of things here I do need to do, though, real quick. Before we reveal the next character, let me get a couple of things in here and taken care of. That is on the left arm. Okay. This one's going to go on the right arm. Let's see, is there anything else? There's the crest. Right glove. Let's group our right leg together. Group our left leg together. And grip our center leg together. Wait, I'm only kidding about that. All right. Cloak, belt. Just want to make sure I don't have anything. What curve was this? Oh, that was when I accidentally left out there. Okay. So now that we have all of this, the next thing I've got to do is bring all of this armor back down into... Yep. So I'll grab the crest and all that. Belt. And lower armor. Perfect. Okay. Now, let me get our friend here completely centered. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to cut off some of the extra around the outside here. 12, okay. So 12,100 by, 28,000. It'll be almost perfect. Okay, so we'll keep that centered. Let's get into our document here. We're going to go ahead and hit that setup real quick. And then let's get this down to where it needs to be. So about 12,100. And for a height, about 28,000 pixels. Everything is anchored, and that should trim it down for us. Nice. So, our rogues gallery so far, fam, consists of Dick Charming. And fam, I'll be back with chat in just a second too. Just want to open up the mage for comparison real quick. And there's the mage. Still coming up with a name for the eye, by the way, that's on the staff. But here are your two of your characters so far. I love the tiny hat. Every single character, fam, by the way, every single character, every single one that has a hat, unless they're in full armor, full dress armor, has tiny little hats like that in the game. As soon as I saw the tiny little hat on the mage, and then I put it back on the eye as well. Oh, yeah. Kira sounds like me most days. He is very relatable. He's going to be a very, very relatable comedic character. For sure. I don't know. The helmet just sits on top of their head. We'll have to, when I get there, Kira, when I start working on Battle's character and Grethor's character, we'll see how that looks. We'll try it. It would take the right kind of helmet, though. It couldn't be a full, like, over the chin and all that. So we'll see. I do like the idea of you know, Battle being this great big oversized character in the game, and then Grethor is like a halfling. It's gonna be so much fun every time you come to a locked gate and those two are standing out there again. We've actually, Harley, we actually talked about that a little bit. Here's the thing. Okay, the eye as a character is actually going to be this cute little adorable eyeball that sits on the stick, okay? really small, squeaky voice, all of that. But it thinks it's the Eye of Sauron. So it's, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. You still want to call the eye glary? I'm gonna snooze, Rod. I will come up with something really good. The reason I haven't come up with a name for the eye yet is it's really going to be a critical character. Like one of the things I'm going to do to introduce the world basically to Demage's Rift is I am going to start doing webtoons. I am going to start doing comic strips. So I want to make sure I name the character that eyeball right, because it's an important character, actually, especially for comedy. I'm really excited about how good he turned out, though. That's absolutely awesome. And now we can have, and they're already facing, by the way, fam, this was done on purpose. They're already facing different directions. That's so I can have a little bit easier time animating everything and getting it up and rolling. Because what I want to do is I want to use this to make a whole bunch of, not just, of course, what we got to drop into the engine, but also use this to make some promotional videos for the game, things like that. Do a little bit of early hype work. That's why I need those 4 characters done, though. I have another name suggestion that you put into the script. Oh, okay. I can check that out. Morph? Not sure. The height difference is going to be like Legolas and Gimli. Yes, actually. Harley, I have stepped stools all over my house. So, no, we'll figure it out, fam. I don't want to do Eye of Arnold because Arnold's going to be in the game. Arnold's actually in the game. As a matter of fact, when you go to Damn It Dave's, for those of you that never got to see this, actually, fam, let me show you real quick. Hang on one second. For those of you that don't know, okay, Damn It Dave, who is just browsing for fun, stops in on a regular basis. In his shop, I'm going to make a replica of this. This is Arnold's urn that he 3D printed for me so we could have a bright green urn behind me on stream because Arnold was always behind me on stream. I'm going to actually reproduce this in the game. And in Damn It Dave's shop, he's going to be the blacksmith. So in Dave's shop, it's going to be up on a corner shelf, basically. Same angle and everything that I keep it on stream, so. Speaking of which, Dave! See, Dave, this is how I get you to appear. I say your name. Fam, give me 1 second. Let me put this back real quick and get my earbuds back in. Dave, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dave, did you see the finished version of Dick Charming? I've been work lurking. Oh, and heard my name. Yeah, like Beetlejuice, yes. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. It's the right number of syllables. Oh my gosh, it's the right number of syllables. Been peeking over Alfie's shoulder. I'm so excited to have him done. There were so many little side notes and all that. I'm glad we thought to use the gold for the trim, though. That works, honestly, really, really well. And is very fitting. It almost makes me wonder, fam. Should I use the gold trim? Well, that's really on the tunic, though. That's on the cloth. So, no. The other stuff we really don't want to have gold, because that's not the tunic. And we want it to look more like armor, and that's what those blues and blue grays accomplish for us, so. By the way, I would like to add to what Dave just said. Not only can he throw things at her from here, he does. He does. Fam, my migraines and all that have dissipated throughout the day. This has been awesome. This has been awesome. I have to keep these glasses on. But man, this has me excited. Okay, fam, now that we've done all this, I'm going to pull up the big camera. I'm going to save Dick Charming here and save Demage. It's time for our next character reveal. Now, it will be a couple of days before we start working on this character. Okay, and that's because we've got to finish up Carrie Ann's avatar first. Again, fam, remember what I said. One art project at a time from now on. I'm not going to break it up and say Tuesdays are always game dev. All the other days are going to be just basic creative free flow. No. I can move faster and do more for everybody if I focus on one character at a time. So from now on, I'm going to do that. So what we're going to do, and I want to kind of bounce back and forth to help even out the work. So what I'll do is I'll do one character that's more for like the YouTube side of things in the live stream, and then do a character that's more geared towards the game. So there's a lot of crossover characters as well, fam, so we'll get to those too. But let's show you all what Elfie's going to look like. At least the mock-up anyway. There'll be a lot of my own touches that go into this, but bear with me 1 second here, fam. Did I actually put those all the way up under... the dicks, maybe? Let me see. Richard, Little Sis, Stanton. No. Okay. All right, fam. Bear with me another second. I got to set something up. I thought I had done this already. My apologies. But this will take me all of 10 seconds. Get back into my game directory. I'm going to actually create 2 folders right now, fam. One for Bleep. And I'm going to also create a folder. And fam, I am on the big screen on purpose, by the way. A couple things in my directory that I got to do real quick, so hang tight. Bleep and Lyra. And with all that in place, Okay. Oh, why is it doing that? That's interesting. There we go. All right, fam. Here we go. Ready? You can already see her in the bottom left-hand corner. But there she is. Speaking of somebody that just looks like they need a nap. So, yes. Oh, indeed. Indeed. There is our Elfie. Arrows, ears, pajamas. Pajamas. And all. Oh, my gosh. You know, Harley, that's funny that you say that. Same thing. Do you pluck it? Oh, yeah. Jammies are on purpose. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, man. But yeah. Yep. Wait until I show you Lyra, too. Lyra is awesome. Lyra's design is also awesome. And it's really cool. I'm going to have fun with Lyra's. Lyra's is very colorful. But that's all I'm going to say, fam. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yes, fam, the pajamas are absolutely on purpose. I'm just kind of scrolling up and catching up a little bit. I don't do coffee. I need to remember, to do more water. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There it is. That's the look of, I got out of bed for this. Yes. That's the way she's supposed to look. Yes. Yes. We are capturing the look. So fam, this will be the next character that we are working on. Okay, after we finish Carrie Ann's character. But this is what I mean by not squirreling ourselves, okay? I'm going to show you what I mean by not squirreling ourselves. It's very, very important that we not do that. Let me see. Did I put her under? I think I put her in the Cyber Companion directory. I did. Fam, you're not going to believe how much I got done on Carrie Ann's avatar, by the way. Including my first pointing hand. I still have some work to do. But there she is. Took me a while to figure out the hair, how I was going to do the hair. That was one of my biggest challenges yesterday, was getting that taken care of. That and that pointing finger. Zipper, what do you think? Ticket Elfie are going to survive that character. Probably not. Probably not. See, the thing about Demage is so chill and such a smartass. He kind of helps offset a little bit of what else goes on. Pluck is more intense all the time. Completely frustrated that people keep breaking her beds and on and on and on. And Lyra, well, Lyra's the bard that sits in the corner and strums while everybody else in the party does the hard work. And we actually wrote that line into the script, by the way. And you at the end of the day dealing with the kids. Oh, man. Thank you, fam. I'm glad everybody likes her. I switched the hand over. The original mock-up, like, fam, there's a lot. This was more of a challenge that I've taken on in the past. This is the original mock-up. I think out of all the characters that I have done so far, this one moves the farthest away. I've got to make the hand bigger too, fam, but I'll get to that. This one moves the farthest away. I had to add the most and draw the most into than any of the characters I've done so far. And I'm very proud of myself for that. All done without AI assistance. Getting the ears added in, making sure the perspectives were right on those. Getting the hand switched over where she's pointing instead of like trying to hold her hand open like that. I still have to work out the feet and all that a little bit, but I'll get there. I'll get that taken care of too. With the sass, the mage is going to help. The squirrel just, to watch the shenanigans. The necklace? No. No, I actually intentionally removed the necklace. The necklace is squirrel. That necklace that was on there was squirrel, not Carrie Ann. So I'll probably do something different around the neck, honestly. Back when we first started dating, there's a locket that I bought her that she wears a lot. I'm probably going to replace it with that. That original necklace that was on there, though, too much of a squirrel copy over. I'll probably add, I might add the buttons down here, though, on the shirt. We'll see. I like squirrel without having that button down on, though, or the squirrel without having a button down on. I like more of that almost like polo shirt look. Rico, thank you. I'm glad you like the ears. Comic strips are coming. Comic strips are coming. That's actually how we're going to start telling the story before we do anything else. We'll do webtoons. Why is she so purple? By request. This isn't the final color, by the way. We're going to dial that in a bit more. These are just placeholder colors right now. When I'm first doing these, what I do is I keep it quick. I just grab the colors off of the mock-up and move them in. Once the main character itself is done, and I'm sure there's nothing else I need to add in or dial in, then I'll start playing with colors. You're going to see purple pop up in this community a lot because a lot of people in this community have purple as a favorite color. Carrie Ann being one of them. Carrie Ann, little sis, the bear became purple because that was Cheryl's favorite color. I do specifically know of 2 blue fans in the crowd right now, too. For me, it's black and green. Oh, Lego, you love green too? There we go. I only use green as a highlight because, and fam, honestly, it's a bit of a branding thing. As much as I love green, green is not a massively popular color. Reds, blues, and purples are like your top 3. Those are the colors that people go for the most. So what I do is I use purple because it goes well with green, but I also can use the green again to highlight stuff, and that works out really well. Oh, Zipper, you like gray. I'm sort of in the group. Oh, at the old end of the Cherenkov spectrum. Gotcha. CB, yellow and royal blue. And Harley, blue and green. So you're going to really like Dick Charming then. Although there's more gold there than anything else. Actually, if you like blue and green, wait until you see Wait until you see Kira's character. I almost said, should I cheat and show Kira's character, but not right now. Not right now. Once we're done with the squirrel, though, I will reveal Lyra's character. Well, actually, no. We have to alternate. So the squirrel, and then Lyra, or then Elfie, and then who would be next in line on the YouTube side? Battle. Oh, we're going to reveal Battle. Battle's character. Game dev, YouTube, and his membership benefit all rolled up into one. Because he's at that top tier. You can do so much with gray. Silver is just the brightest gray that you have. Oh, yeah. You can. It's still just a mock-up. Wait a minute. What were you referring to, Kara? I'm sorry. Hashtag Team Green and or Pink. Now that I'll take. Green and pink go together really good, too. Really, really good. Fam, by the way, before I dive in and start working on this squirrel, ads are looming on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead, use this as an opportunity to step away real quick, just grab a little bit more to drink and stretch my legs, okay? And I do that because ads are running. If you get caught up in some full screen ads or otherwise where you wouldn't normally be able to enjoy the stream, no worries. I'm going to step away myself so you don't miss any of the fun. Ads will be done. We'll come back. We'll keep right on chatting, fam. But we're also going to see what we can do to finish up this squirrel. Everybody, please don't go away. And Kira, by the way, I saw your comment. I could, as it's just the mock-up, but nah, we'll hold it. We'll hold it. All right, fam. Going to be back in just a second. I'm just going to move back into the seated position. There we go, fam. I don't want to get, along the lines of showing there, I don't want to get too excited. We just showed Elfie. And I want to give, honestly, I want to give each one of these characters as we introduce them kind of their own fanfare. So we'll hold. But after we're done with Carrie Ann Squirrel, done with this avatar, we'll always reveal the next upcoming one. Give everybody a chance and an idea to see what's coming up. All right, fam, we are back. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us on this Tuesday. I'm so glad my head cleared up. Fam, this is why I have this button now. So if I need to stop in the middle of what I'm doing, or I need to switch over, or I'm starting to develop a headache or something like that, or in the case of today where I wasn't feeling the greatest when we first got started, and then started feeling better later on, it's easy to switch. Ben, how are you? It is good to see you. Welcome in. Oh no. Zipper, we always go up until about 5 p.m. Because again, guaranteed times for me to be here are always from 2 to 5. But if I can start earlier, and again, this is going to be happening quite a bit, especially in the early going, because I've got so much artwork to do. I might as well do the artwork here with everybody. We're sitting here being chill, relaxing, enjoying each other's company, and just generally having a good time. So, yeah. I can do the art sitting here in the dark by myself, or I can fire up the camera. I'd rather fire up the camera, to be honest, and show everybody what we're working on. This is like one of the best ways I can give everybody updates. Where we are with the games, where we are with the videos, because so much, again, is hanging on the art right now. Oh, indeed. Indeed. It is 3:15 right now. And Ben, you're doing good? Awesome. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Rico, for the most part, feedback has been incredible. It's a combination of the fact that we are back to a generally more chatty stream again. And this is where we always did the best anyway. When we were having chatty streams and we could talk and have a good time and all that. But it's a combination of people appreciating the streams for what they are, as well as being a bit excited for what's coming down the road. Both the YouTube stuff and the game stuff as well. The game is going to be so highly accessible and so much fun and a lot of the communities in the game in various ways. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But building out the art, like watching the characters come to life, showing you all how I struggle too, how I have to learn all this stuff and learn how to do all of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's been, and that's been another really big part of this. No illusions. And I'm not afraid to let myself look a little silly on stream if I don't quite know what I'm doing. It's okay. Struggled with animation live on stream for a couple of days just like that. Decided to set it down for a minute. I'm learning and I'm actually making good progress. That's not the problem. It's just really slow and I went back and watched the streams myself, part of them, and not the greatest streams to watch either. So what the heck is this at my feet? Excuse me one sec, fam. From raising and lowering the desk, there's one cable. I'm going to have to figure out which one it is that keeps pulling forward, actually. And I don't know why, because none of those cables should. Oh, man. Why did streams stop being... Oh, no, it's not that they ever stopped being chatty. But when I'm doing things like gaming and all that, I have to pay more attention to the game. It can be really hard to split your attention, especially when you've got like a lot of teammates that are depending on you. It's one of the reasons I limit co-streams in general. Because I want streams to be about you all, what we're doing on the screen, and me. Okay, I've always talked about that. We call it the trifecta. All right, that is first and foremost what needs to happen. So when it comes to things like co-streams and all that, and I'm not saying don't do them. As you know, Little Sis and I co-stream all the time, okay? But you have to keep it under wraps and make sure that who you co-stream with, and Little Sis is great about this, fam, by the way, all right? That make sure that whoever you're co-streaming with understands that it's got to be about your community first and not necessarily what's going on screen. Unless you're trying to do a stream where you're trying to like hit a record in a game or something like that, that's a little bit different. But most of the time, people come to streams they're there for the content and the creator. And if one of those pieces is missing, but again, when I was gaming and all that, I was kind of letting myself get pulled away, and that wasn't good. When we switched over and started working more on the artwork, more on, things that we were going to learn together, we started writing some Suno together on stream, as you know, all of that. Things started around the corner again. And that was where the magic was. But again, it has to be, my big thing here is no more following along with what somebody else is doing. All of my greatest woes since I become a creator have been because of doing that. No more. Now it's ours. We create our universe with our characters. We'll do it our way. And we'll have a lot of fun and we'll get a lot of laughter out of it as we go. That's simple. That's simple. I always, let me scroll back up, fam. Hang on a second. I'll get up to the just chatting screen for a second. Been a really wonderful chatty day, by the way, fam. Speaking of which, thank you. It's been so good to see everybody. But that was, Rico, that was quite the question. And yes, again, wonderful feedback. People don't even mind that there's a little bit of not sure when we're going to start on any given day, because everybody knows we'll start by 2, if nothing else. And that's been part of the positive feedback, is as long as I promise guaranteed hours that I'm going to be on camera, everybody seems okay with us starting whenever if we're starting earlier, because that's like just giving you bonus time is really all that is. So, and I'd much rather do that. I'd like to be here throughout the day. We have some great streams when we do this, so. I always feel like this is my stream. Oh, I'd like to know, what I'm getting back? Yeah. Yep. People are generally pretty good about giving me feedback. Not all the time. Not all the time. There have been a couple of instances in the past where I took something away because I couldn't get any response on it at all. It felt like it was dead in stream. And I had a lot of the community get rather upset with me that I was eliminating said feature. And it's like, nobody was using it. Nobody said anything. I asked. I have different ways of handling that now, though. If I'm going to make a major change or something like that, we have different ways of reaching out, getting people to give feedback, things of that nature. And it helps. It helps. I love the open conversation of where and what's going on. Oh, with the development, yeah. It needs to. Games here's the thing, fam, okay? And I'm going to say this again for everybody's benefit. We were originally going to have this game out first quarter of 2026. That was our original goal. And then it became a passion project. Then we decided as a team that we wanted to really expand it and really turn it into something. And let it truly be our first full-fledged game, not just the game within the game. So now you're looking at a release date of somewhere in 2027. Probably somewhere between, being realistic, somewhere between second and third quarter. Hopefully we can get it done faster. But I'm being realistic, especially with us doing all of our own artwork and all that now. We're not going to just use the assets and all that. Big difference. But here's my point, okay? If it's going to take us, if it ends up taking us a year and a half, say, to get this game out, and we're going to keep talking about it, if I don't show you on screen what we're up to, the game and the idea and all the excitement and hype and love for it just falls into a big black pit, and nothing else gets said until the game is ready to come out. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, be hyped now. It's like, no, it doesn't work that way. Hype has to build up over time. So again, if you can show people the development, show people the artwork, show people what you're building up. When I was looking into game dev, even though I wasn't looking for promotional, I was looking for how you keep the process the most smooth. What engine should you use? That kind of thing. The number one thing that kept coming up, every single one of those devs said, live stream. It might seem like you're not getting a lot of traction out of it, but make sure you live stream what you're doing. Especially as you get closer to launch, people will come, they'll check that content out. They want to see what you've been up to. And if it's something that's going to be worth their time and effort. Let me just see here real quick. I'm going to keep scrolling down a little bit. Oh, Harley, you miss streaming? I still love it. We just crossed over 7 years, our 7-year anniversary. Actually, this coming February, it's going to be 8 years. 8 years? I'm approaching a decade. When I can watch, I always feel like you're looking at me. Most streamers look at the camera. It's just different here. Because you know what it is, Rico? And it's as much of a blessing as it is a curse, okay? I will take a thought, and if I have something I really want to say to the community, of course, as you know, yes, I've trained myself to look at the camera a lot. The only problem is when you're doing that, you have to teach yourself to also stop glancing over at chat while you finish your thought. That's where the curse comes in, because sometimes people are saying additional things, but you've got so much on your mind, you've just got to get it out. You are vibe enough, JB. Oh, Zipper, indeed. Indeed. Thank you, love. Rico, everybody supports. Everybody that's here supports in one way or another. Always, always, always. I am grateful for every last person here. I am grateful for all of our full supporters. I am grateful for everybody that's helping with these projects. I am grateful for all of our lurkers. Every little bit always helps. The very first thing you do to support is be here. Always, always. So whether you're lurking, whether you're active or otherwise, I got you. My community are all lurkers. Sometimes I want to poke them with a stick to make sure they're alive. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Ferret, the P.O. box will happen. We are looking at, I know this is a ways off yet. We're looking at the summer, though, to bring that back. If the things weren't so expensive. That's been the problem. Faster, faster, must go faster. Yeah. Oh, man. I'd rather wait and enjoy the full amazing you'll create. Yes. Very much. The dev team and I have talked about this, love. Very much when it's ready. I don't care if we're talking about the game, the YouTube videos, whatever. When it's ready. As long as I can look at each of these projects and see the momentum moving forward, we're good. I don't mind if it takes a little bit of extra time. I have realistic expectations, especially because, well, I'm one person doing a lot. Great news is I have a lot of good help now, and it is making things easier, and it's making it easier to get this stuff done. I can focus on my stuff because I have other people now helping me focus on other things, or they're focusing on other things and taking care of it, is the way I should be putting that. Immensely grateful. Immensely grateful. But it also keeps me working very hard. Because if I have other people volunteering their time, just like I am, to help us all get together to meet a goal like getting this game out, I better keep doing my part. Ever worked on a volunteer project where the head of the project suddenly starts phoning it in? Oh, yeah. There is nothing in the world like volunteering for somebody that wants you to do all the work. That's like, oh, man. Let's see here. Makes it ironic that I'm trying to... I'll stream my own game dev stuff. No intention to release it publicly. Still teaching, though, Felly. It's still teaching. That's got a lot to do with it. Nearly $500 up front. Yeah. Not even kidding. Thank you, Ferret. And it will happen. And the 1 year is the cheapest option, yeah. And it's between like $500 and $600. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Bonsky, no P.O. box right now. No P.O. box right now. We actually let it go quite a while ago. What happened was they kept jacking the price up on it, and it just became prohibitive. I had other expenses that I had to take care of on the business side, especially with the game development and all that. And as Angel just pointed out, another $500 to $700 a year was not happening right now. And the problem is, part of the problem too, is I have to go someplace like a UPS store or something like that for packages. Because you can't do that with a standard P.O. box. If it was just a standard P.O. box that I needed for like business purposes or whatever, that would be different. But I need one that you can actually ship the packages to. Soon. We're hoping to have it back by the summer, but we'll see. Again, it was literally an expense that we just couldn't keep. We couldn't continue to afford at this point. Let me see, yeah. Oh, and see the progress, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, and that's going to be the fun of these, too, is being able to go back and actually look and see, you know, exactly like what we did, what were we working on at any given point. How much of a struggle bus was it in the beginning when we first started working on our game dev? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, I have a little bit of straightening out. Actually, the feet, I managed to get that left foot straightened out already, for the most part. Have a bit of work to do on the right, but not too bad. Hands still need a little bit of work. I need to make this right hand a little bit bigger to match it up with this one. Just a little bit, not much. The pointer finger is fine. I think we just need to widen the hand just slightly. Just slightly. zipper. Talk about what a marketable idea that could be. Realistic cardboard cutouts of people so they can nap under the desk. I'm going to think about that a little bit. Okay, let's get these toes straightened out just a little bit here. Not too much here that we need to do, but let's see if we can't bring these together just a touch more. Okay, but they've got these weird. I'm going to need to fix these is part of the problem. All right, we need to bring this down a bit. Actually, I've got one too many points in there too. There we go. That smooths out those toes a bit. Okay. Gotta straighten out the hand and the fingers a little bit. Want to keep those a little bit pointy like the thumb is, but we don't want any super pointy fingers like that pinky or too rounded like this guy is right here. So what we'll do, just take one of those out. Bring this around to here a little bit. And straighten that out a touch. Same thing with this. We're just going to keep it a little bit pointy, but round off the very end. And then take this shadow as well. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the hand isn't that bad. More about the angle. The palm's about the same size too, now that I'm looking at it. All right. I need to fix this corner down here, though. Let's round that out real quick. And the nice thing about the rounded off parts of this too, fam, is that anytime I need to make it look a little bit furry, I just cut it a little bit. So let me take a look at here real quick. Gonna scroll up a little bit here. Just gonna do the nap. It's not like anyone is gonna check on you. Oh, Felly, you need that nap, get it. And now you don't want to cook dinner. So we got people that don't want to cook dinner and people that want to nap. Sounds like we have a bunch of parents in here. Oh my gosh. Am I actually drawing with the mouse? Yes. I draw in vectors though, Ferret. I draw in shapes, so. But yes, yep. Eventually I am going to, I do actually have a drawing pad. Eventually I'm going to set that up and use one of those, so. Oh, curled under a blanket, all toasty. I can fully understand and respect that. They burn water. That sounds like me. I tried cooking breakfast the one time I set cereal on fire. All right. Fam, my apologies. I need to step away just real quick. No ads or anything like that. I will literally be right back. Hoovian. Oh my gosh. And Ferret, talent. Pure talent and science. Oh, you want the playbook? Okay, that's easy. If you want the playbook on how to set cereal on fire, here's what you do. Super simple. Get yourself a bowl of cereal, stick it in the microwave. I didn't do this, by the way. I was joking about setting cereal on fire, but I do know somebody that actually did it once. It only burned for a few seconds, but Take a bowl of cereal, like say oatmeal, something that needs to be heated up, stick it in the microwave, but forget to take the spoon out of it. Now, if it's a plastic spoon, not as big a problem. This was a metal spoon, however. We got 4th of July and a warm, rosy fire all at the same time. So if you want to know how to do it, that's how you do it. That simple. That simple. I don't have that much left to do on Squirrel either. I was concerned about the hand, fam, but I'm really not concerned about that hand anymore. I can try to make it a little bit wider. In Squirrel's case, really, I think this is going to be more about colors at this stage and getting everything labeled and put together. I did get a lot done on her yesterday. Maybe see about getting that necklace in there too. Might need to pull this in a little bit more. We'll see. See if we can move some of these over real quick. Feels like the other fingers weren't quite big enough or long enough for what we were trying to do. So let's see if we can't just expand some of that. Let me scroll back real quick. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It did. That hand did need to be a little bit bigger. Let me get rid of that magnet real quick. And then let me get the outside of this real quick and we'll see what we can do. You know what I just realized today is Tuesday. For some reason I was thinking it was Wednesday. Oh, nope. Definitely a Tuesday. For sure. Let's get some of these handles straightened around a little bit here so that it doesn't look quite so wonky. There we go. Straighten out whatever's causing that up here too. All right. I think the last thing I need to do, I was looking at the whiskers, fam. Nah, those are going to go. All right, I'm going to get rid of that one there. Probably don't even need those two anymore. Nope, I do not. And actually, don't need that one either. And see if I can get that. Where that needs to be. That ear is a little bit off. I think it's, yeah. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring that one down to a point for some reason. All right. have an idea, fam. I got a question. Is there a reason for the black spike off of her elbow? The spikes off of her elbow, that's just fur, is all that is. A little bit here, a little bit there. I didn't want to have to like run a whole bunch of streaks and all that through there. Or try to stipple it. Looks messy to me in this case. So we're using different techniques basically. These eyelashes and all that are a couple of things that I got to figure out how I want to do those. Because those very much are a part of this configuration here. Do I want to include those eyelashes? I think I do. But before we do that, actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do this first.
Genius.
We actually need to get rid of these because something else we got to take care of that I had forgotten about. Very important step. I'm going to get both of these to smart real quick. Get that curve back where it needs to be. There we go. There we go. All right, now. And I think I know where I'm going to anchor them. Glasses, fam. We need glasses. And I think I know. Well, we'll try a few things here first. This one's going to be a little bit of experiment. Oh. There we go. To see if we can get them because they would have to be kind of resting on the nose. Probably the best thing for me to do would be to start by actually putting them where they would be in the eye. I am going to have so much fun animating, fam. So much fun. I don't even know where to begin. I had to apologize to Diesel earlier for accusing him of stealing a ball of yarn I was using for a project I'm working on. He looked at me and gave me the kitty stink eye. Oh, man. Nothing more cat than getting offended by being accused of doing something they absolutely did. Yes. Oh, yes. BRB, gotta go start my Land Rover. Oh, yeah. Let it run for about 30 minutes. How cold is it right now, Grethor? I have the same question that Zipper had, actually. Okay, let's see if I can turn these into... Actually, can I just turn those into outlines? Oh, I don't want to do that, though. Better to Zor it than anything else. Okay. So I'll do this instead. Make this a different color just so I can see what I'm working with. Now I'll have to make the glasses and all that bigger. Actually, that is starting to come together. I have more work to do, but we're off to a pretty good start. By the way, fam, quick pro tip. I've had a lot of you ask me how you cut a shape out of another shape. So when you've got like a great big blobby shape, how do you get a circle out of the middle of it? Or how do you get a square out of the middle of it? Or how do you at least open it up so if you want to start playing with the curves and everything, you can have a hole in the middle of a bigger shape? I figured it out. Easy. I'm going to use these two shapes as the example. I have one shape right now on top of another. Okay, so the little blue half circle on top of the big black half circle. Okay. Select them both. Go up here to the top. Select XOR. XOR. Voila. You now have a shape that has been cut out. And that's how you do it. So if you're wondering how, for the longest time I was trying to figure that out too. All of a sudden I'm like, wait a minute, with XOR you can cut shapes out. That gives me an idea. So, there we go, fam. It's negative 30 degrees out there. Even with the heaters, I have to start the vehicle. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Grethor. Oh, my gosh. It isn't the actual charge on most batteries. It's the amperage, yeah. You've always been called XOR? I thought you were Grethor. No? Maybe? Maybe. There we go. Okay, so those two are actually giving me the look better than those two are. So let me get rid of those two real quick. And then what I think I can do let's let's make that a solid color. Oh, didn't mean to do that though. Okay, let's bring this back a little farther. Oh. Oh, I grabbed the wrong two. That's why. This was the big thing I had forgotten, fam. We had talked about giving Squirrel glasses. So that's what I'm actually working on right now. Let's see if we can't get those in there. All right. Harley, take care, love. It was wonderful to have you here with us if you're still within earshot. We'll catch up with you very soon. Shouldn't have a warm nap while you think about what you did. Yes, exactly. Exactly. What if? Let me try something, fam. Oh, it's on that wrong setup again. Okay. All right, we're going to keep those two right about there. I think somehow the solution there is going to be getting it behind the nose somehow for the glasses. I'll figure that one out in a minute. For right now, though, let's see if I can get this all attached. Okay, we'll get rid of that outside there. Drop one little one right in here. And we're going to just give it a slight bend up. There we go. Okay. Okay, so just as a test, if we turn those both into curves, and let's see what we got. Just wanted to get a rough idea. It's far from perfect, fam, of course. But if I tuck those glasses behind the nose, if that's going to work, and the answer is yes, it is. I've got to adjust the glasses and the angle of it all a little bit, but those glasses are going to work. Those glasses are going to work. Just have to dial them in a touch. All right, fam. We have an ad coming up in literally 2 minutes. All right. So rather than mess around with that, I'm going to go ahead and run ads right now. Again, fam, I just need to stretch my legs and grab a little bit more to drink. All right. When we come back, we're going to see if we can't straighten out Squirrel's glasses before the end of the stream. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam, back. Sorry about that. There we go. You like to look at the glasses? Good. When everybody started talking about glasses, those half glasses are exactly what came to mind. Exactly what I wanted to do. So, and fam, I'm sorry. I know ads aren't done yet, but I wanted to, of course, just sit right back down. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, ads. That's right. We are running ads. That's right. We'll wait. There we go. But yeah, the glasses work great. The glasses work great. Like I said, need a little bit, and I mean just a little bit of an angle shift there. And then I'll straighten it out around the nose, but otherwise, and like make sure I get the shadow thickness right and all that. But otherwise, no, we're going to be in really good shape. Actually, what I should do, all right, let me do it this way first. And it looks like we need to tilt this just a little bit like this. Not too much. Just a bit. And then make them overall just a touch bigger. Just a touch. Less is more in this case. Okay, then we're going to take this. Spin it up. And then try to get this all lined up. This here, I need to line up just a touch better as well. Oh. Okay. We got the bridge in the nose and all that. Last thing I've got to do is get back over here. And this is going to take actually a couple of smart curves. Because what we got to do, fam, is work our way around the nose. And that'll allow us to keep it relatively rounded anyway. This, let's see if I can bring this down to about where it needs to go. see if we can't straighten some more of these out a little bit. Get them about where they need and want to be. Okay. How is she looking, fam? I like the glasses being lower level like that. My only other question is, do I lower them down so that the top of the glasses is just on the bridge of the nose? I don't think so, though. Because then you lose the glasses effect. I think I need to bring the arm up a bit more, though. Maybe just a touch. I was telling Zipper, you can confirm, what a poop hat Diesel is sometimes. Yes. I hear all the stories, all of them. Every last one. There's one silver lining I can think of with weather like this. I never have to exfoliate my hands. Just have to take my gloves off and touch something. Oh my gosh. And love, are you home? Everybody was talking about how she needed glasses. And don't worry, the glasses can be easily removed. She went from slightly harried and frazzled to too cool for school teacher. Yeah, actually. I like the glasses. They don't. Here's the thing, love. All right. Like, this is what I've been working on mainly with yours since we got back to it, because we finished up Dick Charming. When you take the glasses away, that's what you have. And I'm going to add a little twinkle to the eye too. But that's what you have. Oh, wrong button. There we go. You approve? Okay. We've gotten full approval, fam. It looks a little bit, I feel it looks a little bit more, it reflects your personality a little bit more that way. And they're not supposed to make you look like Granny. They're supposed to make you look intelligent. I still have to do the necklace, but I'll probably end up tackling that tomorrow. Too thick, sis. Too thick for what we want to do. If you want them to have, we want them to have personality, it would actually rob the personality of the character because the frames would be way too thick. That's. I know what you're talking about. Safety glasses is what you're actually talking about. And there's different forms, but and again, fam, remember this is not Squirrel. Oh, that's what those remind you of. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I was actually thinking of safety glasses. Gotcha. Okay. No, I was thinking more safety glasses, though. More actual safety glasses. Will the eye shine be a tiny... Which eye shine are you referring to, Grethor? On the squirrel? A little too librarian-like, though, to call them safety glasses. I was going up for not quite a librarian look, but I wonder if there's a way. Let me check something out here. I wonder if I can just, let me grab this first. I wonder if I could just grab. Oh, I could in this case. Okay. It actually looks better if that points down a little bit farther, because then you can actually see where that's coming through. Let me see if I can... in this case, just bring this out a little bit, line it up with the eye a little bit better, because it looks a little bit odd. Okay, and then I can just take this one here. Slowly move that over to help bring the angle of the lens back. There we go. Yeah, because that looks like the angle of the glasses and all that. Okay. It all seems to be working together really, really well. I heard safety glasses, and all I can think of is, are the specially made, oh, ballistic glasses? Ray-Ban made? Yeah. Yeah, the impact glasses. Grethor, I was confused because this character and Dick Charming were never going to meet. So, I'm not, at least as far as we've planned right now. Because this is, of course, Carrie Ann's avatar. So that's where I was getting mixed up. I'm like, Dick? Oh my gosh, Ferret, I love all the community pets, whether I've met them or not. I live vicariously through the community when it comes to the pets, for sure. I might actually, because of how this is, do the same thing. Maybe just stretch that out a little bit. Let me see. That did improve it. Okay. All right. Now, the next thing we're going to be able to do is play with colors. We're actually there, fam. Once we get the colors figured in or dialed in, I'll decide if I'm going to add the necklace or not. That's probably what I'm going to do. And I'll determine the color then. We do want to keep this squirrel relatively purple. Excuse me, fam. Oh, excuse me, fam. There we go. Sam, I wish you could have pets. Household is too busy for pets. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh yeah. The right eyeglasses do kind of look like it's got a... The right eyeglass look like it's got a randomly super thick frame. Oh, not anymore though. Not anymore. And that was the same problem I was running into on the left side too. Spaced in just a certain way. And if you want to, again, you just grab the nodes, stretch them out a little bit. I'll switch that one over to smart. But lining up the glasses generally with the eye for the most part. Oh, let me get that taken care of too. Let's do it that way. See, that looks much better. That removes that oddity. Normally you wouldn't do that, but sometimes things just look off, so then you change the rules on yourself. But that looks much better. Just stretching those out a little bit like that. Although now that I'm looking at it, does that one side need to move over just a touch? That might actually work. Let me try something here, fam. Nah. It was better when it was over there. Met the bridge of the nose a little bit better. Covers the eyes a little bit better. Feel like I need to pull this down a bit though. Have to figure some more things out here. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Just going to get rid of that shadow temporarily so I can see, get a better idea of what I'm actually trying to do here. Okay, let's bring that back now. I wonder if this is going to be a case where I make these. Just try temporarily a different color here. Okay, so when they're a different color, they're relatively easy to make out. Okay, let's fix some of this insanity. Although that would end up just completely. That's right. If we go the different color route. Okay. Okay, so what we would have to do is pull this all the way back to the outside. Let's see if we can accommodate that curve. And then for this will have to, yeah, it's going to have to be a sharp. So what I'll do, I'll put another smooth there so that doesn't completely destroy it. And then with this, I should be able to match that curve much better. Okay, this is going to help straighten a lot of this out. Okay, let's back out there a little bit. What I want, fam, is I want the ability to make the glasses a different color so that I can outline them in black, and that's going to help them stand out a bit more. Okay, looks like we're in a good spot. So we'll group those glasses together. And now I need a shadow. So just like you've seen me do tracing in the past, fam. We'll now apply this same technique Okay, let me fix this or it's going to end up driving me absolutely nuts. There we go. Now, we'll have to be a little bit careful how we handle this, but nothing too terrible. Did it actually, Zipper, did it actually stop you? Zipper, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That was very much in context. You were fine, of course. Very much in context. Oh, that's right. This is where I'm going to have to work around the glasses again. No problem. All right, let me get up in here real quick. And okay, these are going to need a couple actually a sharp. And I'm going to drop that down a little bit more just because there's going to be some shadow coming off of the glasses. Put these two back to smart again. All right, let's get these the rest of the way up. Okay, this one will probably need to be a sharp. Okay, we'll get those converted to sharp. Get rid of a couple of those. There we go. Actually, that's a pretty much straight shot all the way up to the top. Okay, and it doesn't, it's really fighting me on... making my way around this curve, so... All right, let's see how that does. That helps tremendously. Okay. We'll figure out, fam, when we get together tomorrow, we'll figure out the colors for everything. Tomorrow's going to be a big color day. And then once we're done figuring out the colors for Carrie Ann's avatar, we move on to Elfie. We'll be working on Elfie's character, so. Oh, a dev timeline for yourself? Oh, Zipper, nice. Jamie, you got to talk with your auto mod. The character names I've chosen. Oh, I think it would be a lot of fun to just let it go. But fam, let me get myself up to the big screen here. Everybody, thank you so much for being here with us today. So much love to all of you for joining in. I'm so glad my head started to clear up as the stream went on. That was awesome. Not often that I get to start out off camera and then end up getting on camera, but that was cool. And fam, again, really nice big long stream today. We got a lot accomplished. Dick Charming is finalized. He's in the review stage now. Like I said, review stage means we walk away for it for a few days and then come back and look at it with fresh eyes, make sure we're happy with everything. If so, we're good to go. Tomorrow, again, when we get here with Little Sis, we will be working more on this avatar here. We're going to finalize it, make sure we get colors dialed in, and then it's on to Elfie. So it's going to be an absolute blast. I almost never get to stay this long in stream. I know. Zipper, this was fun. This was fun. All right, sis, sounds good. Yeah, send me a message if that's the case. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, fam, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go see who we can go share this love with. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a look at all of our friends that are online first off. I'd love to go over and say hi to Otterbank Games again, but we just raided into them. Okay. Well, fam, I'm sorry. I had to stop for a second. Fetty Ghost. We just raided into Fetty yesterday. Are we going to go say hello again? Fetty's title right now is Role-Playing Bald. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's fantastic. Fam, what we'll do is let's go over and see. Oh, Ear End is up and running. Let me see what Ear End is up to. Oh, doing a, okay, never mind. Never mind, fam. Doing a workout stream. I thought they were maybe working on coding or something, but no. That's like asking us to raid into them. I know, Kira. I know. And like I said, I would happily do it if it wasn't, if we didn't like literally on Sunday, we just raided into him 2 days ago. I love Fetty. All right, fam, we're going to have to go say hello to somebody new. Actually, a lot of our friends are not streaming right now, which is interesting. So let me do a quick search on software and game development. Okay, what a great title for a stream. Friends slopping our way through the holidays. Doing some software and game development right now. I'm not sure exactly what they are working on, but we are going to go say hello. Somebody new today. We're going to go say hello to Warka 101. Now, fam, if you would for me, please. I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid call in chat. If you are subscribed, please use the first one. If you are not subscribed, please use the second one that the bot dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. I raided into Just Covino not that long ago, Zipper. That's why I'm not raiding in today. I did see them. But we said hello to a number of people recently, so. All right, so fam, we're going to go over again. Say hello to somebody new. Warka 101. Find out what they're working on. And with that, everyone, I have begun the raid. One more time, everybody, thank you so much for being here. So much love to all of you. We will more than likely have an early start tomorrow. Sis and I usually do. Sis will be with me tomorrow. We're going to be co-streaming art, just like we always do. I will be working on the squirrel. She'll be working on something else. I'm not sure what she's going to be working on. But fam, until I get to see you all tomorrow, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. Take care, everybody, and please have an absolutely amazing night. I love all of you.